Pretty girls and starting conversations. All my friends are turning green. You're the magician's sister in a dream. Oh, the common star. Running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your man every day. I love you when you sing that song. Yeah. I got a rope in my throat, cause you're gonna say the words wrong. This movie that broke your heart. This guy decides to quit his job and head to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself. She's been living on the high shelf. Oh, and they come on stuff. Running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your dancing man. I love it when you sing that song. Yeah, I got love in my throat, cause you wanna say the words wrong. I just wanna know if you're gonna stay. I just gotta know. I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Oh, baby, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your man. When you sing that song, yeah, I got love in my throat, guys, you gonna sing the words wrong. Running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your man. I love you when you sing that song, yeah, I got love in my throat, guys, you gonna sing the words wrong. Running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your man. I love you when you sing that song. Yeah, I got love in my throat, cause you gonna sing the words wrong. Yeah, I got love in my throat, cause... Good evening, everyone. I hope that you're doing very well. Irene, I don't know. I'm emotional right now. Stupid. It's so silly. Very happy to see you. Just so many people, you know. For me, it's many people. Anyhow, back to the happy mood. This was a happy song. It's a little bit happy song, but a little bit not happy song because it's about a man that meets a very special woman and she shows him a new way of life. And he's thinking, are you going to stay? Like, he feels that she's going to be leaving at any moment. And maybe you can relate to that situation. Regards me, you know, with Steve and my marriage. Anyhow, let's not go dramatic and all this. You know, there's more drama that we have in the girl world. We don't need my private drama here. That's for sure. Jarella, Mindful Edna. Hello, everyone. Hey, Christy. I have a feeling that Christy is someone that knows me from the real life, but I don't know. Sometimes, you know, I have my, I'm delusional. Pretty often. Barney, hello, everyone. So the thing is that I have not been on for quite some time because, number one, there's not much really interesting going on. Number two, Breezy is not very much on YouTube. And when she's on YouTube, I always seem to not catch her. So, and then number three, it's because I'm actually busy with real life and starting things for next year. And I will want to talk about it with you because I'm also putting you to work and we can make it happen together. And I'm anyways going to do that, but I'll give you the opportunity also. We will talk about this later. It is something where international work is not like selling door to door. I'll explain it afterwards. It's wholesale and it's very simple, easy peasy, because there's no competition. It's a product that has no there has a competition, but very small. Like one in America, there's only one competitor, so you only got to compete against one person. It's so easy peasy. And then you have the whole market, not the whole market, but we're gonna talk about this afterwards. Yeah, Christy also found out that that's the thing about my half sister. I will talk. I put this picture because I went through to the pictures today and I was thinking to myself, what should I put? What should I put? And then I saw, the picture of when I met my half sister, and I knew that she existed because my mom and my dad, somehow I found out, of course you find these things out. And my dad never saw the child. He never saw the girl because he left Bali immediately when, before the girl was born, because he promised my mom and my dad had this arrangement, he's allowed to go with women, whatever. She's allowed to do what she wants, regards money, not regards men. He's allowed to what he wants to do regards women. So that was the arrangement. My mom just gave him the rule, never make she would call it, it's not me, just so you know. Don't now put the word in my mouth. It was my mom that said, don't bring me bastard children. That's what my mom, I heard it. This is how I remember it. Don't bring me bastard children. Do what you want, but no bastard children. And my dad, boom, slipped. And I talked to him and I said, what's up with that? He's like, well, hey, AB. Hey, Dark Salmon. And my dad was like, well, I gave her 3 times money for the abortion. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, well, she was meant to do the abortion, and then there would have not been a problem. And I'm like, okay, but she didn't do it, and now there is a problem. And he's like, yeah, I'm leaving Bali and I'm going to Austria. I was still in Romania back then, and my mom, basically they switched. My mom was in Austria so we all started off in Austria together. Yeah, in Austria we all started together as somewhat a family. Mom and dad with a child, a woman and a man with a kid, a prostitute and a pimp. No. Let's not. It's my parents. I'm allowed to talk ugly about them. Nobody else, but I'm allowed. Romanian prostitute and that was our family. So that's in Vienna. Yeah, my dad and my mom met. They made me, and then when I was 5 years old, my dad had some problems with the police, and they told him, "Go take your money, get out of here for some time." And my mom and my dad went to Bali with me and made a hotel, and I started the English school from grade 1 on the island. And then when I was 13 years old, hitting puberty, my mom sent me to my grandmother because she could not deal with a child anymore. She just didn't want to be a mom. That's it. Of course, when a kid, she never was even before my mom. I was raising myself on my own. I had the money and everything else, but I had no attention. I was harming myself violently, how you call it, not on my hands, but on my thighs, cutting myself with razor blades because I was so lacking attention and love. I'm telling you, I didn't realize this until later on. I was so lacking attention and love that I would cut myself, and why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? It's because the pain, takes away the pain from the emotional pain. Okay, these are all things in the past. So I left Bali, my parents, and I moved to my grandmother, and it was a whole change for me. And my mother left Bali as well 1 year after. And I left in 1997. My mom left in 1998. And she told my dad that she wants to go to Austria. And then he just said, okay, fine, going to Austria. She stayed in Bali. But of course, he found himself a girlfriend. And my mother was hearing that she's going to the hotel. She's sleeping in the bedroom of theirs. My room was there also. My room, they just dumped everything. All my pictures, all my memories. I don't even have a pen. From all my childhood in Vienna, from my room in my childhood Vienna or in Bali, they didn't even keep me a pen. And I had pictures, I had toys, I had awards. I had so many memories. In Vienna, my dad just cleared it out because he said it's collecting dust. And in Bali, nobody gave a shit, and they just cleared it out as well. So my mom went to Austria. My dad stayed in Bali, found this woman. My mom was frustrated. They would meet every year in summer. That's scheduled. Every summer meeting once a year. and for 2 months or something like that. Sometimes they would invite me also, but that was very rare. I went maybe 2 times when they got together, and I was not. They only let me stay 3 weeks with them or 2 weeks or something, so I'm not too much in their way. So, and then what happened is that, so I'm in Romania doing my school and starting to work. At the time, my mom's in Vienna doing the bar business, drinking, having fun, party. And then my dad, in the meantime, is making another family with this woman, but he doesn't want to make it, but she doesn't want to abort the child. So my dad flees the island and tells my mom, I fucked up. There's a child. My mom is like, what the fuck? I told you not to do this, and then they told me also. They actually called me for a holiday to tell me this. I'm like, so finally you call me for a holiday. Thank you so much. I'm happy. What's up? Well, your dad has fucked up. And I'm like, why are you telling me this? I don't even know what to do with this information. I just wanted to come and see my mom and my dad that I don't even remember you guys anymore because I have not spent time with you so long. I don't even know how it is to hug you, idiots. And you're telling me now, well, there's another child and your mom is pissed off and it's in Bali. Fuck you. I just said, fuck you. And I packed my bags and I left. I went to my grandmother and told my grandmother, I can't deal with these freaks. I might not be normal, but they are not normal. Like, to call me after so long and knowing that I have had no family, no attention, no love. And then you come and you throw me this problem on my head. And what age? At this moment, I'm age 22 years old, just still in university and starting my company, DOESNT, whatever. And so anyhow, then my father stayed in Vienna. He did not see the child. He never saw Bella. And Bella was born. And my mother went to Bali, and my mother went looking for this woman. Wow. My mother went looking for this woman, and she sent, I don't know the mafia, because my parents were there with the mafia hand in hand in Indonesia. And that's pretty, in Indonesia, everywhere mafia is dangerous. Everywhere. This bullshit that somewhere it's more dangerous. No. But in Indonesia, it is just very ugly. It's just more brutal, because they don't got the weapons there, not those fancy guns, pum, pum, pum. No. They don't have those. There's mafia everywhere exists. But where the places where there is no pum, 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 and the people are not educated, it's much more dirty, much more ugly, more violent. So my mom sent those people after that woman. And of course, I don't know what happened, but this is what I knew. And then I went to Bali to make my restaurant in the year 2016. My mom was there. Everything was fine. But of course, my curiosity hit me. I was like, I want to know. I know I have a family. I'm looking for family. I want family. I've been all my life searching for a family. And I know I have this sister, and she probably looks like me, and she has the same eyes, something similar. This is my family. I got to find her. And Bali's pretty small. A lot of people were shitting themselves because they knew where she was and how, because it's small. But they didn't want my mom to find out that they would tell me the information, because then they knew that they'll be fucked over. They'll be fucked for life if they would tell me, where my stepsister is. So it took me a long, long time. It took me 1 year, question, until someone had the guts and told me, this is the woman's number, call her. And I called her and I said, hello, I'm Melissa. You never met me, but I am the daughter from Cookie, and now I am in Bali also. And I know you had some problems from my father and from my mother, but I would like to meet my sister. And she was like, I'm reading also. No, Christy, Breezy is writing a book. I'm waiting for Breezy to publish her book. This is what I'm doing. I'm waiting for Breezy, just Breezy today, to publish her book, and then I will publish mine. This is what I'm doing. I want first her to tell her story, and then I publish mine. So this is what we're waiting for Breezy. Hello, Bia. Bia, I don't even know if this is your troll. I'm telling you honestly, and because I haven't been on the YouTube I have not done live. I've seen this name, Bia Burn Book. I've seen it around. And I will tell you, I don't know if it's you or a troll. Just letting you know. Okay, it's you. I trust this, I put my trust that it's you. Fine. Okay, fine. Be a burn book. I got it. So then, yeah, what happened basically is that I found her, and I knew that I should never tell my dad. My dad was still in Australia, was still alive. My mom in Bali, and I was making the restaurant. And I find my half sister, and I'm thinking, yeah, I got some family going on, and we in private we meet, and it's nice. We meet in private, and I go pick her up from school, and I see that she's going to a good school, like with not international, not private international school, but English school, yeah. Because in the meantime, on the island already you have German schools, you have all kinds. Nowadays, Bali is already very modern, but back then, in my days, it was not. You only had one international school that I went to. So I checked that she went to school and had private lessons. She wanted to also singing courses. She wanted modeling courses. With the modeling courses, I was not agreeing because, of course, every time she would be allowed to spend time with me, the mother had to be there. I don't know why. The mother never let me alone with her. The mother, it was so fucked up and strange. It was so. The thing is that because I would call them to my house, and I would say, okay, let me cook for you, or we would order something that they like, whatever. And I would have swimming pool and everything. We would play, I had my dogs. We would play, me and my sister, and we would dance. We would dance. I'm throwing again shit. I have to watch out with my hands. I always throw shit around. And then we were dancing together, having a good time, And I'm like, for me, that was like a candy to my soul, I never had that. This is exactly what I wanted. This is what I was missing all my life. And so I was really happy about it. And the mother, she said, we can sleep here, but you and her sleep together. I will sleep on the couch. I'm like, why are you gonna sleep on the couch? I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, I had 2 bedrooms. I'm like, I will sleep with her. My sister can sleep with me in my bedroom. That's all right, pajama party style. But you go into the second bedroom and you don't sleep on the couch. You go in, there's another bedroom. And the woman was like, no, 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 no. And then I was like, But then that was just the beginning. After some time, it started. She wants this classes. She wants this. And I was thinking to myself, this is not my obligation. This is the mess my dad created. And but yet, at the same time, I was getting something that I was missing. That feeling of family. And you understand when it's kind of like a drug. So boom, money, 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 money. I didn't think. I said, this is, as long as I have money in life, it's there to be shared. It's not there for me to keep. What am I going to do with all the money to my stuff? What to do with the stuff? What you want to do with all the money? So didn't say. I said, whatever. As long as I have it, share it. And whatever she wanted, I would buy laptop, education, schooling trips. But at one point, when the mother. And she would always come to visit me. Now, my mother, keep in mind, my mother is living on the island, yeah? I'm making the rest. My mom's living in the villa. I'm making the restaurant across her villa, and I have my villa close by, rented. And I never told my mom that I'm meeting my sister and that woman, because she wouldn't know, because my mom is just not interested in my life. So, and she never found out until I one day told her, because I thought to myself, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous for me to hide. And I think that was a mistake of mine. But in the end, it's so hard to just lie about things like that. It's just crazy. And I told my mom, and my mom was like, wow, you deceived me. You deceived me. This was, hey, Freezy, I made guacamole today and it's not brown. Wait, I have to show you. Freezy, this is for you. This is for you. And somebody told me to keep the pits in, so I did that. Freezy, it's not brown. Can you see it? It's green. It's green. You see, Freezy, it's green. It's fresh. It's not brown. Yeah. So then basically what happened is to cut this I showed the guacamole. You saw it, right? Yes. Thank you very much. The clue is to keep the pits, the stone inside it, to put it there, because that one stops it from getting brown or something. To the story, to finish this sister story. So I kept my relationship with my sister. You know, we already for like I met her in 1919 in 2016, 2017, 2018. More than 2 years, yeah, supporting her, schooling, everything, yeah. And then all of a sudden, the mother, she keeps sending my mother. So I tell my mother the situation. My mother is like, "Oh, what the fuck, you betrayed me." I don't know what she said, but in the end I was like, this is my life, you know. What fault do I have? I want family. You didn't give me family. You don't even act like family to me. I was happy that I got a sister going on for myself, you know. You can't blame me for that. You can't fucking blame me for that. It's not my fault that this exists. But it exists, and there's a right that I have the right to want to know who is my sister. I told my mom like that, and I said to her, I don't fucking feel the reason why I should lie to you about it, why I should hide it from you. Because it was really annoying me, the hiding, you know, hiding her coming, and it was just fucking annoying. It was just uncomfortable for me and for the kid. By the way, you're thinking what age was she at that time? That was so 2016. So she was 10 years old. So I met her at 10 years old. And then everything went fine until my mother, basically, she stopped talking to me, but whatever, I didn't care. Hello, Shaperan. Bangs up. And then my mother stopped to talk to me for a while, but whatever, I didn't care. But then the woman, she started to send to me. Yeah, she was still a kid, of course. So 10 years old. When was she born? In the year what? When did my dad leave Bali? in 2007 or 2006, something like that, he left. And what happened is that the mother kept on sending stuff to my house. Stuff that I didn't ask for, you know, like a big package of, I don't know, 100 soaps, you know, 100 soaps that will make your skin white. I was like, I got the package with the 100 soaps. What do you want me to do with it? I don't use this soap. And and she's like, no, keep it. Okay. And then comes again package, keep it. And then she just says to me after like 1 week, I'm like, I even tell her, hey, stop, this package is coming. Aren't you gonna pick them up, or what am I meant to do with these soaps and all these things that you're sending? And she said to me, well, you have to pay now. I don't know what was the amount, something like a lot. Let's put it like for Bali, a lot. Let's say it wasn't $100. It was like, we're talking about 1,000, over 1,000. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean I have to pay? I'm not understanding it. I told her, I don't understand it. And she's like, well, this is our business. And I said, what? Excuse me, what business? I'm not following. She's like, well, these are good products, and you can, when you start traveling again, or when you're traveling, you can take with you and you can spread it around. And I told her, I never agreed to go into this business, and I never agreed to take these parcels and to pay for this stuff. And she put it on my head. And at that point, you know, I was like, I'm not going to argue or fight about it, because it's just not for me. I'm not going to argue and fight about it. And I paid whatever I had to pay, you know, for all those products. And I already knew her home address. And I asked someone to just take all the things, whatever I paid for, to take all that shit and drop it off at her house. And she can do whatever she wants. And I wrote, you can do whatever you want. Please don't send me anymore, because I'm not interested in this business. If Bella needs something, you could, like before, you know, she wants new shoes, or she wants a new phone or something. Okay, but like this, no, don't send me stuff I'm not asking for. And the mother got very upset, very angry and upset. And then I told the mother, look, the situation is following. I love my sister, and it's very difficult because you're not letting me build it's already been over 2 years, and you're not letting me build up a foundation with my sister. It is I'm not allowed to, I cannot influence her, and you're always there, and I understand that you want to be in control of your child, but if I am the sister and helping her and supporting her, I should have some say, I should have some say, because I was not agreeing with a 10-year-old child, modeling school at 10 years old. At 10 years old, your feet are not even fully developed, and they put her in those high shoes, and I was looking, I'm like, what, a 10-year-old girl? I get that, in Europe we're a little bit, we get younger fast, but 10-year-old girl, to put her walking in shoes like that, and you think that's cool and normal? I said, no, no way. Not for me. Not for me, it's not normal. I don't see why a girl should, at 10 years old, when her foot is not developed, have fun and doing modeling school in high heels. So I was against this. So because of these things, I said, I told her, when Bella wants to reach me, you have my phone number, you have my email, you have my Facebook, you have. If my sister wants me to reach me, I'm always there for her. And that's where I left it. That's how I left it. And they never ever reached or contacted me again. I think they saw that the money train is ended, the money train is finished. And that's what I was for them, a money train or something like that, No, stop it. What, you came here, Freezy, with Mariah Carey again? This is all you do. You come in with the Mariah Carey. Why don't you go into some other chats and go there and annoy the people with Mariah Carey? You think that really, now I'm talking about serious issues, and I have not talked to you in a long time, and I was being emotional at the beginning of the stream. And now you think that I'm gonna, my Christmas and no, I'm not gonna, I don't feel like that right now. Maybe later. Right now, wait, hold on, let's get into something funny. Breezy, as I said, I've been missing because of work and being busy, and I have to get to this too. I really want you guys to listen to what I have to say. It's very quick and to the point. So in the world, you want to do international business, yeah? In the world, you want to work with something that is easy and that always is in demand. Like, we're talking about construction always, that's why with the ventilation, it works great for me, because there's always people wanting ventilation. It's always a continuous thing. You sometimes have to update your product range, but not big headache. And now I found a new solution, a new formula of laundry detergent, but not for the clothes, for cleaning floors, like a house. But the thing is, not like in the supermarket. We're talking about like 25 tons. We're talking wholesale, like for the people the hospitals, for the people that they themselves do maintenance cleaning work. They have a team and they send them to the houses, like to the big, we're not selling small things. Find one client, give a sample, say, look, we can give you this, make your price. If you're happy with, this client will be happy, and he will order again, maybe once a year, maybe twice a year, depends on the volume of his demand and requirement. And that basically, if you have that client ordering twice a year, okay, I get the commission from this one per order. I get a $2,000, $3,000 from this one also, and then you're like, okay, so this one orders about 2 times a year. So that's just from this one, I have 6,000. From this one orders 3 times a year. And from there I get this one. And then and then in the end, it's just continuous money income, and you don't have to input a lot of work. You're just supplying the requirements that the people have and combining them internationally. And the thing is, the benefit is like, why the benefit to work with me? Because number one, I'm a cool person. Number one. Number two, I'm a smart person in this kind of perspective, not you two. And number 3, you have everything on YouTube. So if I would ever screw you over, you can say, look at this this bitch Bali, remember when she said the live stream that she's such a good person to work with and we all benefit, and look at what she did you see, in the end, I cannot go back on my word. And all of you know that my word is for me very important, that I am heard. And do you know that for me is very important at the end of the day, my word. So I'm never going to put shame on my name virtually on YouTube. So, and that's the thing. So you have always the things you have to just check around in your area, what hospitals are around and what big supermarkets are around. And you go there and you say, hey, what cleaning solution are you using? Right now in America, there's only one that we compete with, and it's called Diversey, Diversy, Diversey. That's the only one that we would compete with. So to have only one competition, that's nothing. That's easy. That's easy business. When you have in the market, you have 10 other competitors, you have to convince the other people your quality is better, your price is better, your service is better. That's hard. But when you got no competition, it's just one competitor, Diversey, you're like, easy peasy. It's so easy for you to convince, look, our product is new. It was invented during the COVID time. And during the COVID time, it was invented because the people were demanding more cleaning products because of the virus outbreak, and much more stronger cleaning products than intensive. So I'm trying now America, of course, also Europe, and wherever you are, you can also see around, see if you need more information, you have my email address, and you can write me and say, hey, there is a client, that they would be interested in a sample or prices. And then I write you, and that will be your client. And then I will tell you, okay, we managed to get a price with this client, and I'll tell you, and this is where you have to trust me, but I work like this with China, and it's always been good for me. And I would say to you, look, we can offer the client a better price, and our profit will be from one gallon, $2. Yeah. So $2 is our profit, and the profit I have to share with someone else, the inventor of this solution. That's the thing. We're not buying from agent. No, we're going directly to the inventor from the solution, the company. Yeah, we're not going directly. So of course I have to give some profit share to the main person, and then my profit share, it will be on paper. That one I will share with you 50-50. I will take care of all the product samples, quality, and shipping documents, because you need, for these kind of big quantities, it's container shipments or LCL shipments, and you need to have the people there need to know to make everything go well. So easy peasy, like service wise, packing list, certificate of origin, bill of lading, commercial invoice. Those are the 4 main documents. And those people, that's why I have to give something to the guy that we're buying the liquids, the cleaning solution from, because he's going to be doing all that work with and he won't take our clients. This is a thing of trust. I have worked like this for a long time. Nobody has ever taken my clients. Maybe one time. Maybe one time. But that person was never happy in the end. So if you have any idea, you can write me and hit me up. I know I bored everybody right now with this. I just bored everyone. Everyone's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Girl from girl world, now you're talking about selling wholesale, in large quantities, cleaning solution. Yes, I am. Why not? The world always needs cleaning solution. There's not cleaning liquids, and there's not many out there. So it's a perfect thing to sell. Everyone needs it. Not much out there. Gertie, I just put a business idea out there. I would like you, because I think that for you, it's a very good idea. I would like you to actually look into it. You have to just rewind what I was saying before. Wholesale of new floor cleaning liquid. I don't even know yet the name. I have to get it's made cleaning solutions. And from cleaning solutions, you have for the floor, you have this categories, and then this is the thing, same kind of work that I had to do with the I had to learn at the beginning with ventilation. Now I know it already by heart. This style, this style, this style, this style. It's very easy. The find. What are you doing in the find? Oh God, I'll put Mariah, but then we're gonna continue. I'm gonna put the Mariah, but then we're gonna continue with the. I have to talk about the Breezy. I have to talk about Breezy. You really annoy me with the Mariah Carey, but you don't, and you don't ask anyone else to put it. You just ask me because you know that it annoys me. What do you want? All I want for Christmas? This one. You get the Christmas song from her. That's it. Here you go.
As the drama teacher, Damien was still putting on a show.
Okay, let's continue. Time money.
Here. Then I have to talk about Breezy and about some other things. This is so silly. I hate it. Yeah, Stan, I think is busy also like me, you know. I haven't been on because I've been with Steve and with my new project. I haven't seen Stan around in the chats, honestly. I've seen Freezy. I've seen Freezy around, but not Stan. People do have their own lives, you know. That's why I'm also saying that's why I'm a little bit upset that maybe I won't be able to fix Breezy because I won't have the time. I have to work, you know, and then I can't focus on Breezy, you know. Breezy, where is she anyways? Where is she? Why is she not here? Breezy! Breezy, I'm calling you Breezy! No, she's not. Now it's like... She's also just listening to music, hanging out to old band from the 90s. They even came to Bali. What was their name? That old band that she's listening to. I can't remember. The one that's singing at the end of the road and I won't let you go. It's so natural. You belong to me. I belong to you. That one. Till the end of the road and I won't let you go. Yeah, I miss also Stanley, of course. But I haven't been very much on the internet also. You have not seen so much of me, you gotta admit it. I'm waiting for the song to finish so I can continue with blah 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 blah. I also am cooking. I wanted to show you on the phone, but I know that you don't like the phone. Okay, enough. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied with the Mariah Carey song? Okay, so did you see that now, Naked and Laughing? I was hanging out there a little bit yesterday to see what's going on. Do you see that she managed 12 hours stream? Like, that's amazing. That's fine. I would never be able to do something like that. And I look at people, I'm like, they really have no problem doing it. And it's like, wow. I could never ever do something. I can already, when I was doing, one time I reached 7 hours. I don't know what the hell we were doing. I don't know what we were doing, but I know that I was drinking a lot in those 7 hours. I think I even deleted that one. I was like, fuck, in 7 hours, for sure, nothing intelligent can be spoken. Delete, remove. And then also I saw some people, but that's the thing. I don't want to get involved. I don't want to talk too much. I don't understand many things, like, and it's better that way. I like when we have fun here, we nag and pick on, and everybody's a creator, and I don't want to, today I saw something's happening with Anna Nicole. I don't know her story. I just know that she has a channel, and I watched her things, and I like what she posts on her channel. But then when you hear all these other informations about the background, this and that, it's just so confusing for me. It's like, wow, that is really, really hard. That's really confusing. And I feel bad, but in the end, I feel bad for myself, because in the end, I don't even know to how to see it, I don't want to be an idiot, but I don't want to be also mean. So that's why I'm just treat everyone how they treat me. And this was looking so much into the things I even try to understand, just so you know. And I'm not a stupid person. I'm really not. I was listening today to this something with Anna Nicole. I was like, because I'm like, I want to understand what's up with Anna Nicole, because I like her. And I couldn't understand it. I was listening, but the information, I couldn't follow the story, really. And there's much more stories like that. But that's why everybody follows the thing that Breezy. I would mod Breezy. But Freezy can also write like this, no, Freezy? You think Freezy wants to be a mod for them to? I can always remove, In the end, it's not so important anymore here. People have gotten used to the fact that here it's not about mods and all that, and it's not about that here. That's not why we're here today, ladies and gentlemen. It ain't even close. I just like, let me alone. And anyways, it's not like I sound like your mama whatsoever. I like, to annoy, hey, I'm stealing. But in the end, it's like, it's pretty pathetic. But you saw how he stole the FFG song today. That one was amazing. That's really amazing. That was cool. That's why every time Hurl doesn't understand Hurl, doesn't understand why do I get annoyed with Hurl, because every time that I see your mama saying something that I agree with, I want to put excitement. I want to put my emojis of clapping, just to clap. And then I realize I can't put it. And then in my head comes Holwall, because of Holwall. Holwall put Monty, and Monty, what a freak. Did you see Monty today actually saying about that? That was just disgusting. I don't even want to talk about it. But in the end, I saw your mama doesn't give a shit, because he knows it's just pathetic, ridiculous. Like, Monty dare to discuss about your mama's private life, marriage, wife, and all that. I thought that was, wow, that was very disgusting and gross. And it's lies. It's not even facts. even if it were facts, it's already disgusting to do that. But at least when you're going to do something disgusting like that, come with receipts, like what the fuck. They're so low. How low can you go? How low can you go? How low can you go? Monty can go very low, apparently. I was shocked when I heard that, I didn't even hear that Monty. I heard it from the Yo Mama show. I was like, whoa, and going with for $5. Like that Monty was just trying to, he knew that this is bullshit and he knew that it was invented. He was just trying to, hit Yo Mama. Look, I can do it, The thing is, he's just copying Breezy. And I've told you guys this before, and nobody ever listens to me. He is copying Breezy style. Just throw in their lies. Just throw. Nobody can prove it. Just throw it in there. Just throw it in there. That's what he's doing. He's doing a Breezy. He's copying Breezy to throw in cheap lies like that. And Yo Mama took it like a champ. Laughed about it. Haha, it's ridiculous, and no, but seriously, I was shocked. But that's the thing. From Monty, you cannot expect anything anymore, any respectful or anything good. Monty already has lost it. When a person in one moment just loses it, it's gone. Case gone. And I think Monty is in that situation that he's already gone. No, really, it was just really shocking, and what I also think is that because these people are so desperate because they're not relevant anymore and they want to still be relevant in their channel, and they're just so, how you call it? I don't like the way my hand looks. It looks very ugly. And yeah, he's just being a Breezy. He's just copying and throwing in lies there and wanting to bait Yo Mama. So Yo Mama gets mad and starts. But Yo Mama's like, ha ha ha, like, I'm not gonna go for that cheap bait, Tomorrow we'll see. You'll see Yo Mama. Not Yo Mama. Monty will be like, he didn't catch my bait. He didn't eat my bait, or however you call it in English. Eat the bait. And Monty would be like, I have to throw in another lie. Who knows what will be the next lie? You tried the Yo Mama wife thing to piss Yo Mama off. Didn't work. So next, I presume, will be, I don't know. Knowing Monty, anything's possible. You have to just think, what would Breezy advise him? And that's probably what he's going to do. So knowing Breezy's mind, let's go deep into this mystery. It is actually no mystery at all. Breezy will tell him, you have to go with what the people attack him the most, with the weak points. And the thing is, that's the thing. There's really no really huge weak points. That Yo Mama slipped on some dialogues verbally with some words. Yeah, he did. But that everybody does, There's not one person that has not done that. The thing is, I also have made so many mistakes on the YouTube. Like, no need to hide. No need for me to hide about it. My head shamefully down many times. And I still have shame towards several creators. I'm not going to put now the names. They know who they are. Because I wrote to them apologies. But I don't know with what. Breezy probably will say something with the substance. Because she knows everybody reacts to substance. What else she can't do anything else, really. He didn't beat up, Yo Mama didn't beat up his family, his grandparents, his wife, no. So there's no violence in the family. On the police records, there's nothing on him. Yeah, so she's just going to lie and invent something. We'll see. She will find it and she will pass it on to Monty, and then Monty will say it. And then try to catch the attention from Yo Mama and from the people, and that people like me are talking about him. I'm talking about him right now exactly because of this. This is what he wants. So we're going to move on from this because we're not going to give him what we already gave him what he wanted. We're just not going to extend it. And then also yesterday, Breezy. But now Freezy is not even writing. Whatever. And that's the thing, what I don't understand is that yesterday I will say it because I don't hide. What I have to say, I say it openly. Even though people think I'm fake, I say it openly what I think. And also, I've said it many times openly when I'm wrong. Many. But like with people with now, like Naked and Laughing, 12-hour stream, she can do a long time and whatever she would likes to hang out. That's her deal. Now, yesterday when she went a little bit too intense and too strong, I told her, hey, this is not fun, and you better just get off. If it's like this, just get off because you're not having a good time, we're not having a good time. But then everything went good, and good vibes again. So everybody's just in their way, and I don't understand why people are upset they're being sniped. I don't understand this. Why are you upset to be sniped? You're putting yourself out there anyhow. You should be flattered. If somebody's sniping you, that means that you're very interesting, no? Don't you consider it the same? If somebody's sniping me, that means that I'm interesting. Or my content is interesting. Something is interesting, and that should be flattery, right? Or not? Is it not the way I think in the end of the day? Is it not? I don't know. But I wouldn't be upset if somebody would snipe me or something. I wouldn't be upset. I'd find it really a compliment. I remember even I've been sniped. I think one time in my life with Kamnian, and I was very flattered. I didn't even know how to act on that evening. I won't forget. Hannibal has you see, I learned to say his name right. He has talked about me, but not sniped me or something like that. But that's kind of it, that's the fame I got in the YouTube. That's it. I was sniped once by Kamnyan, and then one time or a few times, Hannibal talked of me. He said something, no, something out there. I got noticed. So yeah. Yeah, like that's just the thing. I wrote down that all these names I don't get, and I don't want to get. But there's so much going on. But I think it's just too much private things. It's not anymore related to foodie beauty girl world. It's like already whoa. It's like already whoa, 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 like way, already completely something different with the private life of whatever Anna Nicole, and with whatever. It's just purple glitter and all this. I also share some of my private information, but nobody should be talking about it, I think. And then if it's talked about, then you shouldn't be surprised, because it's like you put it out there. Otherwise, why is it out there? And if somebody else puts it out there, then they're not nice people. And you have to ask, why did this person do that to you? Did you do something to them that they felt the need to do that? Or who's the asshole in the end of the day? And in order to define who is the asshole at the end of the day, you need to hear both stories, from both sides. You cannot just hear one side. You gotta hear both, and then you yourself can judge at the end of the day who is the asshole or not in your perspective for yourself. So that's how I see it. And I'm not going to now study all these situations that are just not interesting for me about other people's personal lives. No, it's really not interesting for me, and that's why I'm surprised that other people are interested in this. There's some people I don't even want to be name dropping like Breezy, but it's better not. No, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna name drop anything anymore. I'm not name dropping anything anymore. I'm done with the name dropping. So, is there anything else you guys have to say? Because I just came to say quickly a hello, give a hello, and have a little chill. Then I'm going to continue cooking. If the phone were on, I would be able to show you this. I'm making today. So we had the turkey day I made turkey meatballs. Very good. Steve really liked them. They were really good. They were really, really amazing. I have to give it to myself. And the mixture was just great. If somebody wants it, I'll tell. No, I'm not going to repeat the mixture again. And then yeah, I also made rice flash. Rice flash. I know you know. No, I know that you don't know because it's German, but it's very famous in English. To translate it, it's meat with rice, but it doesn't sound rice flash. You already know the taste. The rice flash, you already can smell it when you just say it. When you say rice and meat, in English, nothing comes to your mind. No image, no flavoring, no taste. So I made that, and rice flash is basically made from the lard. That's why it's tasty, because you make it with lard. You know what is lard? Lard is fattening, but it's very tasty, better than oil, butter. And that's where the nice tastiness goes into the rice and the meat, and so that I made rice flash with turkey. Then the turkey balls, or whatever you call them, meat patties. And today I'm making, but today no turkey. Turkey Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Today taco. I'm making for him taco because I told him the whole fucking bird, the whole turkey is just too much for us. Hello, Jude Grading. I told him the whole bird, 15 pounds is too much for us. And he's like, no. And he said to me, I promise you, I won't complain. I will eat the turkey. And I said, okay. And he's being good about it, So I don't have that. If I want to be a bitch, I can be a bitch. And everybody, the people that know me in real life, they know that I can be sweet as honey. But if I really want to be a bitch, I can also be a bitch. But it's very rare for me to be like that. It's very, very hard. Nowadays, not anymore. When I was younger, maybe I was more feisty. But nowadays, no. I don't. But that's the thing. So today, I'm minced meat, tacos. So he has taco. And then tomorrow we're back to the turkey. We still got turkey meat going on. Tomorrow we're back to the turkey. No, I think that the turkey will be back tomorrow, but I think by Wednesday it will be finished. Wednesday will be the last of the turkey sandwiches that he'll take to work, or maybe Thursday, and that's it. That's the end of the turkey. Then we have exactly, this turkey lasted for one entire week, and I think that's okay. That's not a waste. Yeah, Judah, I tell you, I like also easygoing man, and that's why I like Steve. He is easygoing in certain ways. But keep in mind, certain ways. I just said he is easygoing in certain ways, but then he's very complicated in other ways, like when it comes to schedule and, oh, we have to go shopping. If we have to go like to a store, he needs to know in advance. And because, of course, but I get it. Because listen, he doesn't want to go to the store when he's stoned, and I get that, but he's like he cannot have smoked at all before, and then he can. That's very safe, but no safe. He's a very safe guy. Steve will never ever cross even like a little bit of the speed, not even like a teensy weensy bit. No, he will never do that. And so then but the thing is that I've been with men and people who smoke also in the car joints, but it's not safe. I'm not promoting this. I'm not saying, but it's not like he says it's a buzzkill. I'm like, you're not a kid, man. You're not a kid. It's a buzzkill. Like when I hear these kind of expressions from him, it doesn't turn me on whatsoever. It's a buzzkill for me. And then so little things like just going to the gas station it's like, whoa, it's like a whole day adventure. For him to go to the gas station is for me like taking a flight, going to the airport and taking a flight. That's exactly how it is. This is why we are so too different from one another. Me super social, he's super antisocial. We are just very different, and he's good in many ways, and that's why we complete also one another. But in some ways, it's just very fucking hard. I have to say, just very fucking hard, where I just feel like saying, what the fuck? What the fuck? You know, like, to be safe, I get being safe. Better safe than sorry, but to be sorry all the time and living like a sorry person, no mistake. That's not life. That's not life. Yeah, unpredictable things will happen. You just got to deal with that, and you cannot prevent. I will prevent everything. I would go on the minute, everything, because I want to. Come on, chill out, relax, take the stick out of your ass, and whatever. You can say that I'm ranting, but I even told him this, so. And he admits, he agrees to it. That's sometimes I am too much, like in the pots, when I cook. I'm aware that some metal you should not put together. I'm not an idiot. But he's like, don't put any metal anywhere. Just use, because he's the metal, when it gets together with the hot water, some chemical, blah blah blah, and the metal is bad. What am I meant to say to that? I say, yes, I got it. I understood. And also with other things like parking the car, I really got used to these things, with him. At the beginning, wow. At the beginning, I wanted to snap and say, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Now I got used to it. I'm like, it doesn't. I'm like, don't let it bother you. Just, this is the way he is. Don't let it bother you. Don't let it bother you. And well, with the parking also, like it could be, I don't know how many free parking lot in front of the store. He will park it way at the end. So you walk it all, because he doesn't want to risk for anybody to park the car next to his car. Did you hear about this? He's going to park all the way at the end because he doesn't want to risk that somebody parks the car next to his car. I think I've said enough. About Steve. 1 week he's been home. Yeah, we saw what happened. I was busy with the turkey, and that's kind of what happened during that week. And now what we look forward for Christmas. Gonna be very big fun, isn't it? Can't wait till next year. Next year, Chicago after mid-January, and then Easter, Europe, and I'm back. But this is not me. I like the life. How I like it. You see, I'm coping very well. I'm pleasant, but it's not my kind of life. I'm very grateful that I have you guys on YouTube, that you kept me company and kept me calm, and chill out. This with not living life because you're just too afraid to live life. I can't do that. Yes, I'm going to fall down sometimes. Yes, sometimes I'm going to lose money. Yes, sometimes I'm going to break something. Yes, that's life. It happens. I'm not going to live life now trying to avoid all of these things. This is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. You're not living life trying to avoid normal shit. And that's where he gets me out of the ordinary. It's like everything has to be. I already know everything that he's doing from the one. I know everything. Everything. I know everything about him. And you might think, yeah, maybe he knows everything about me, but that's the thing. I'm different. I have, of course, my ways that I am similar all the time. But you cannot predict me. You cannot predict what I will say. You cannot predict what I will do. Okay, you're probably saying, yeah, we can predict that you're going to be drinking your next sip. Yes, this is not a hard thing to predict. I'm talking about, other things. Yeah, he is responsible and reliable, but I'm still alive. I'm not yet. I'm 40 years old, not even 40 yet. He is 58, so please keep taking into account. 58 and me 39. I still got a life to live, and I need to have some adventures still. I can't live at just of course, I want to live more safe. That was the whole point of me getting married, and I adapted, and I like the change, but I can't go, 100% at 39. I can live like I'm living now with Steve, but it has to be different. Like, it cannot be like it was this year. The whole, no, with the hotel arc and all that shit. No, that's what I'm thinking. Once I'll be traveling and doing my shit again, and everything will fall as it should into place, and it's already falling into place right now. I see, because as I'm talking to other people and already getting my mind working and how you say, preoccupied, I already feel better. And that's why I've not been so much on the YouTube also. That's why. And I think to myself, maybe I miss Breezy, and I go check, did Breezy go live? And I see no, she didn't go live. And then I'm like, hey, whatever, you didn't even miss anything. So I love Steve very much, and I know that all of you people know that I love him very much. All of you know it, because I told you, on the YouTube is the only place where I don't lie. It's the only place, and all the other places I lie. No, I'm joking. No, I'm not even joking. Actually, I'm not joking. I'm not. That's why I like YouTube. You guys have to take me as I am. You didn't even know how I look. Now you know, because we got more friendly with one another. Before, you didn't know anything about me. And I could say, blah, 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 blah. Since 3 years I've been ranting on the YouTube. 3 years, blah, 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 every day. And I just could release, let it out, get some advice from people. Boom, boom, boom. So I know you guys know about me. I don't lie. I can't hide anything from you, because I've been documenting my interesting life. No, I'm not. That's bullshit. Not my interesting life. I've been documenting my change in life, from realizing what mistakes I've made, what's not good, what other people should not do, about just documenting my marriage, this America thing. And so whatever, because there's no friends, nobody, and you guys. But who knows? I don't know you personally. Some people I do have email and numbers, okay, but not so many. But one day, for example, who knows? Maybe I'll be hit by a car. Yeah, and nobody. I won't remember anything, and I won't remember maybe my name or anything. And there's nobody to know about me. Steve doesn't know much about me. Trust me, he didn't figure. He knows what's important to him, but he does. If people put him questions about, he won't be able to answer very much. I'm telling you this for a fact. Steve is the only guy that is not interested to go in my phone. I've never had a guy. He's not interested to look into my email. He really doesn't give a shit. Like, really, I've never seen such a person that really doesn't care. Is not interested whatsoever in me. I've never had this. It's kind of, like, comfortable and convenient, but at the same time, it's like, do you really not give a shit? Like, not at all. No, he really just doesn't give a shit. And that's also something I like about him. I've never had that. As I said, this, I trust you, and yeah, convenient. And I trust you, and I like that. But sometimes I do want the man to show a little bit of jealousy. Not a lot, but a little bit, like, hey, who are you talking to? When are you going to pay attention to me? Something like that. I think that's normal. Every woman wants, to see that the man is kind of possessive of her, This is normal, I believe. So it's normal for me to have that longing at times. Yeah, I know. It's good. He's a very responsible man, Jude. He is very responsible. I agree with that. I'm not saying anything because I made so many mistakes in my life, and it's not like I'm saying go make mistakes. yet sometimes it just takes away the pleasures in life to be so, like tense, always tense. What's the time on schedule? Okay, before we go in the store, he's like, okay, when we go in the store, you're gonna go there and I'm gonna go there, and I'm like, just chill out, let's just go together, take it easy, we won't take long, fast, but together. No, 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 for him it's not like that. For him, no, we get in the store and boom, zoomed in, robot mode, zoom, zoom, zoom. You cannot say anything, something like the, hey, check out these new cookies. What new cookies? Oh no, don't, this is disturbing my organization. No, we're not here to look at cookies. You know what I mean? And that's like, that takes away the pleasure of life for me, because I'm not used to living life like that. And you can tell me what you want, I'm not an asshole about it. I'm not gonna lie about it. Always, boom, 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 boom. Like sometimes I'm even telling you, maybe I'm telling you, sometimes I'm thinking it's also the hour when you take a shit. Is it on the schedule, on the minute? Is it on the minute? It's just hard. It's hard for me because I'm just different. I'm not saying that I'm better and he's wrong. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that it's better to be safe than to be sorry. So it's better like him than to be like me. But I'm gonna have much more fun in life than him. That's for sure. And it is what it is. And everybody has to live life how they like it. He has to live how he likes it. I have to live how I like it. He has to understand me. I have to understand him. I have been in America living like this for 1.5 years, just so you know. Keep that in account. And I have not made ugly scenes. You have seen me every day. I have not been ugly. Sometimes, yeah, I lose it also, but very hard, very rare. And that's why I make these documentations. So what if something happens to me, like I said, I lose my memory? I know that some people do have my email address, and I don't know, I presume that somebody will be able to reach out and say, hey, I don't know, but I know that people on YouTube know, or somebody can, not even, I already sent my YouTube channel to someone, and I said, if you don't hear from me ever within 2 weeks or 3 weeks time, that means that something's fucked up. If you don't hear from me on YouTube or privately. And if you don't hear from me on YouTube, that means here you have my YouTube password and my login details, whatever that shit is, And like if something happens, my story is here. And then I don't know why, I gave the address of my mother. Because I have no one else to put. Who else do you want me to put there? I have no one else to put. If I'm gone, who's gonna care? Who's gonna care? Who's gonna care? Nobody's gonna. All my friends on Facebook, the 800 and more friends, fuck that. They don't care. A few people do, but very, very few people. That's what it comes down to. Very few people care. And I learned that, and I'm glad that I learned it before age 40. I think that's the universe, that the universe saw that I'm smart, I'm doing things right, I'm a good person, and I'm not greedy with money. I'm generous with money. I'm helping, I'm sharing, I'm giving. So the universe liked that, but the universe said, hey, you're a little bit too good. You're too naive. And you think that just because you're good, people are going to take care of you. Well, let me show you something. Now, let's see who's going to call you. And it was COVID. And everybody, of course, COVID sucked for everyone. But man, all my other people, all my friends were all in their home country with their families, living relatively normal. They didn't have the situation that I had going on. And it would have been nice for somebody, to call and to say, hey, I know, hey, it's already the second fucking Christmas. You're alone there, Haven't been home alone, It's your second birthday there. You've turned already now 38 years old. You've already had 2-3 birthdays just on your own. Are you okay? Nah, nobody called me. No one. People know to call me when they need money or they need advice, what hotel, what do you have contacts in this country? Because I have contacts everywhere. I'm not showing off, flaunting with that, but so many people, hey, I'm going to Israel. Do you know a cool person there, that I can call for this? Yes. I'm going to Holland. Yes, I know. Wherever. France. Even I haven't even been to France, but I know people in France. France is one place that I haven't been to in my life because I don't know, it just never brought me there. Never for a vacation I was interested. And when I would travel for parties, there was never a good party in France to go to. We would travel for parties like to Siget, Pepsi Siget, and Hungary, and but not traveling to France. So France, I did. Italy and everything else I saw because of my business and being in Europe. But France never, regards business or something, never drew me there. But yet I know people all over. So the people were always using me for, hey, do you have contacts to give us? Can you help us? Or in Bali, how many people would call me, hey, can you help us? Can we have a free villa? Can we have this free? Can we have this? And I had friends, the people in Bali, they own the safari park. They own all the best places. And it's embarrassing for me to, hey, some friends of mine, can they enter for free? But I would do that. I would, even though it's, and my friends, they don't give a shit. They're not arrogant. They're rich, but they're not arrogant. We went to school together. We were fighting together. We were kids in Bali on an island, foreign kids, and they don't care. But it's embarrassing, of course. Also for my half sister, because all my friends, safari park, bird park, the river water rafting, I don't know how many places, and the bungalow, there's so many places. And I was thinking to help my sister, to give her, some entry, to make connections, because connections in life is very important, very important. So I said, she's young, but to at least let her hang out in the right places. I told all my friends, if this girl comes, I gave the name, the ID, what's on the ID. She's my half sister. Can you not put her to pay? Like, I didn't say that, but basically, she's my half sister. Can she come here? And that's already understood. Yeah, of course. When she comes, she doesn't have to pay. So I did that for her. I got her free passes to all my friends' places in Bali. So that's what I'm saying. So people always use me. They like to use me for fun, for contacts, connections, for money, for sex, for drugs, for joking, laughing, for whatever. I was used by so many people, and I thought that I'm here for the people. They're gonna be here for me. I don't have family. I don't have a mom. I don't have a dad. I don't have family, but I have people. I have good friends, and I have good friends, and they will not forget me. That I always, when they needed me, I was there. But it's not like this at the end of the day, and I learned it, and that's what I come back to my point. I'm very glad I learned it before age 40. I'm grateful that I wish it would have happened earlier. But I'm grateful it did not happen any later. So I still have a chance now to not make mistakes as I did before. Trusting too much the people, and then I will talk about tomorrow. You give it back to me tomorrow. No more. You have to stand up for yourself. Even though sometimes you feel that it's ugly, and it's like, I don't want to do it because it's just ugly. I don't want to be ugly like that. But you have to do it, because if you don't do it, people will take you as an idiot, and idiots are weak, and idiots are targets, and nobody wants to be a target, right? Like, am I talking sense, or I'm talking gibberish here? I think I'm talking some kind of sense. At least I'm sharing it with you. I'm happy for you, Jude. 2020 was the worst year for me ever. The worst year for me, 2020 and 2021. 2020 and 2021 for me was the same year. It was just 2 years, but wrapped into one. I have those 2 years, I have no recollection, nothing. those 2 years are like blackout for me. 2.5 years, but those 2 years, 2020 and 21, those 2 years, 100%, 2 years that are just lost, just lost. The only thing I can remember is sleeping with my dogs snoring in bed, smoking 2 packs of cigarettes a day, and drinking moonshine. That's what 2 years of that. That's sad, but at least I can talk about it and say. That's why I would never ever shame someone like Breezy does. Breezy shames the people that have hard times with addictions. I would never shame anyone. I know how hard it is. Everybody has to understand and regard their own situation. My situation might be different from someone else's. Never ever compare yourself. Everyone is different. But if you see somebody that needs help and you see that they want help, and you see that you could maybe with a good word, a kind word, or a good word, not pushing, but a nice word, you can help them, then do that. Don't There's nothing to gain and no reason for you to say, look at her, she's drunk again, like Breezy did with MFW, or with, I don't even know with who. No, with Amberlynn Reed. Oh, she's drunk. Is she drunk yet? Is she drunk yet? That is so fucked up. That is so messed up. Like, really. And that's where I even want to cry and I get emotional. And I know I get too emotional, but it makes me so mad. It just pisses me off because you don't know how many people are out there that have problems. You don't say those things, You fucking don't say them. You just don't. You have to have some common sense, some decency to know, okay, I can joke and I can attack this person with this joke, ha 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 ha. Whole world, you're lonely, you have no friends. Ha 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 ha. It's true, anyways, but but ha ha ha. But it's something funny, and I know whole world is not upset about it. But for Breezy to go at other people and Amberlynn Reed, she's got problems. I'm worried for her. What? And all the time, it's not just, she does this all the time, and it's just like so frustrating for me. It's so frustrating for me. That's the point. It's just so frustrating that she gets away with these things. She gets away with lying, saying that was too much today with the your mama's. No, that was Monty even, but even Breezy does it. Breezy started it with your mama's wife. It's just too much to lie about things like that are heavy. They're heavy things. To lie about it and then to attack someone else on to say, I want to tell you about my story and about my story and I want to write a book and is she drunk yet? She's talking like she's drunk. That's not how you go about anything in any kind of way trying to be a good person. You're literally just being the biggest asshole possible. And nobody's looking and nobody's noticing it. And that's what it frustrates, because your mama notices it and he noticed it and I did too. I was your friend for 2 years, just so you know. Your mama wasn't, but I was. Your mama noticed it too. And that is where you guys don't understand. What is your phobia with your mom? Because he says it as it is. And I wish that I had that voice to have been able to also have people listening to me before. But nobody. But he does. And that's why I'm like, cheerleading. He's got the voice that I never will have. And never had. And it just frustrates me so bad that you see a person like Breezy getting away with lying, but making ugly lies like we're talking. It's different when you lie about. It's different when you would lie. If I would lie about, hey, yo, mama, the research that he had on Amberlynn Reed. Was not his research. I know that was one of his mods did it for him. That would be, if I would lie like that, that would be a believable lie, not even a bad lie, a strange lie, but not too much. But to go into private life and say your wife did BJ to 4 men for $5, that is too far. That is where it's already. I'm gonna start crying again. because that is already where it just becomes too heavy for me. It's like, and nobody's stopping it. That's the thing. That's why I'm crying, because maybe you will realize that it's just too much. Because nobody's saying, to Monty, hey, Monty, what the fuck? You went too far with that, Like, nobody's saying you went too far. Nobody's saying about shit like that. You went too far. There's no too far here, And people like Breezy and Monty, they just do their own tam-tam. It's like for them a circus. When there's people actually that do have friends here, that do this for fun, that do implicate their time and heart in it. Jude, sometimes I don't know now if you're a good person or not. Hey, Christian Thomas. And because you're retracting messages, but okay, doesn't matter. And that's the thing, it just goes too far. And for me to have heard that about Monty speaking about today, that was for me like, that wasn't even shocking nor funny. It was for me just like, not shocking, funny. It was, I don't know what emotion I can tell you. When I heard that, it was just like, wow, there's really no limit, from all Monty could tomorrow say that, I'm telling you without bullshit, Monty tomorrow could say that your mama, that he knows that your mama, no, I shouldn't, I have to watch my words, but you know what I mean. Monty could say tomorrow that somebody killed somebody. Yeah, somebody killed somebody. And then, I know this person with no receipts. Do you understand how wrong that is? Like they fucking did to me, both Monty and Breezy. I'm gonna start crying again. With me with the minors, that I trafficked minors. It's crazy. I said I have evidence. I'm not gonna repeat it. My ex-boyfriend made a video about it. He was there. He was present. He said it. I'm not gonna go back to this, but they have no right to be talking about what they're talking. No, Jude, but this means that something is strange, that you're removing them. That's the thing. You're removing them. That's strange. Oh, okay, I get it. But anyways, I think that, Jude, I think that this is not registered chat. It will not be recorded, because usually my chats are not recorded. Because usually people retract stuff when they say something that's wrong. I have barely ever retracted my message. One time I retracted when I was in your mama's chat because I wrote by accident. And I wrote some bullshit, but nobody noticed, thanks to God. I almost made a fool of myself, but and yeah, so that's basically what I'm saying, that that was too far for me. That's the thing, I'm not even being fun, I'm just talking. I want to listen to Mariah Carey. No, I don't want to listen to Mariah Carey. I was joking. I don't want to listen to your mom, because I know that if you hear your mama's voice, everybody's gonna run away from this channel. I know it. Not everyone likes him, but Just Breezing today. But Just Breezing is not saying the things, man. No, I can't. I want to hear the your mom. I want to hear the. No, I don't even want to hear it. Actually, if you think about it, what am I doing? I just said it's disgusting, and now I want to hear it. I wanted to hear how disgusting Monty is, but it's no point to put it again. You can go find it out yourself. Go watch your mama's stream, and then you can hear what Monty said. It's there covered, and then you can see and you can judge for yourself. She's very self-absorbed. Yeah, she is, Jude, grading, and that's why my uncle. I have an uncle, but my uncle, he always would make fun of me and say, you're like Mariah Carey, you want to be Mariah Carey. I'm like, no, I'm not Mariah Carey. I'm not with cute and with dresses, because back then I was not like that. I was like hardcore. And I'm like, I'm not like Mariah Carey. And he would make fun of me all the time. And when I would do my hair or something and I would want to go, I was feeling beautiful and very nicely arranged, and I want to walk out the door with pride and confidence. And he's like, oh, you have your Mariah Carey look again? And I'm, no, stop it. So that's why I'm haunted with the Mariah Carey thing. Mariah, he would always make fun of me. It's terrible. Yeah. So, and then regards Breezy, what Yolanda said also today, very straight into the point. And you know what? In the end, I don't care. I'm glad that I'm annoying your mama. I'm going to keep on mentioning him until I annoy the shit out of him. Because I know that it's annoying for him. I know it now. Not now. It's already before. But now it's even more annoying for him. So I'm going to keep on mentioning it so it annoys him even more, you know. But like he said, regards Breezy, where's the receipts, you know, receipts. All these accusations, no receipts. And then how Breezy even made fun of Amber, that she said, yeah, Amber only makes like 1 hour and something content a day, but I make more. That is just terrible. Your mama also said it, because it's just terrible, because the hypocrisy is amazing. But the thing is that Amberlynn makes 1 hour something on her own content. Breezy, you from that 1 hour transform it into 3 hours of your stolen content. So the argument just does not make sense at all. Now, I'm better because I make 3 hours. Yeah, out of what do you make 3 hours? You make 3 hours out of stealing her 1 hour. So that doesn't even make sense whatsoever. So you understand how stupid Breezy is, but how stupid the audience is also, that it doesn't make sense. And she says it, you know, with no shame, you know, and she's probably saying it because she's like, fuck it, they're so stupid, they don't understand. They won't figure anything out. I'll just say it as stupid as it sounds, and the morons will believe it. The morons will suck it up. Yes, Breezy makes 3 hours content. She's so much more devoted. This Amberlynn Reid is very lazy. So stupid people. Yeah, but Breezy has to have receipts. That's the thing. I want the people to start to speak up, and that's it. I'm tired of me doing it, and I can't do it anymore, and I don't have a voice, and it's just tiring for me, honestly. Regards, people are not lying. Nobody should be lying on the internet. Your wife does this and this. No. Number one. Number two, try to avoid going into somebody's history on YouTube. Go look at the history, who you're dating, who you're sleeping with, who your mother is dating, stuff like that. But on YouTube, to go researching, hey, let me see if there's criminal records. That's just so stupid and a waste of time. There's nothing you're gonna accomplish with that except wasting your time and and making a negative cloud in your head. It's so stupid. You can find something else to do. It doesn't bring anything. For me to go studying, you know, like, you see, Monty, you piece of shit. You see that I have a half sister. Yeah, the motherfuckers don't even know how to do research. They don't. You know how much dirt you could dig up on me if you wanted. So stupid morons, they can't. Otherwise, Monty would. Do you know that Bali has a half sister that looks like Jessica MESSSSICA? I think that my half sister, if you look at the picture, I think that she looks not identical to Jessica MESSSSICA, but I think that there is the cheeks and the shape of the face and the eyes, you know. And I think there is some similarity, but maybe this is just me, you know, thinking too much. Nora Jones, let's see. She has a song about my country, Austria. Look, it says Austria. Nice lady, yeah, nice voice. I know her voice. She sings a famous song, but I can't remember it now. A very famous song, but it's not coming to my mind. Nice. Let's see if there's something going on in the community. Is Breezy appearing? No. No, Breezy. Breezy! Let me see if Her World is there. I can ask Her World to get Breezy. No, Her World is not. Nal is in a mood. I checked what Nal is doing. Nal is in a mood. So she's upset. People are harassing. I don't know why she thinks people are harassing her. Who's harassing her, really? There's no reason. Why would you harass? Why would you harass the? Why would you harass her? What's there to harass? I don't know. I'm listening, but it's again, you know, hardcore, you know, like now. Some things I understand, but something, and when she gets really upset, you know, then I can't, you know. I just can't. I can't fit her mood. I want her to get out of the mood. I don't want to see anyone in such a mood. And if I would be in such a mood, I would hope that someone would try to get me out of the mood. That's what friends are for, no? Crazy Alanis Morissette. What's an X account? What's X account? What does X account mean? Do you have X account? I went to go look for Whole World in Now's chat, but no Whole World because I could have written, hey, Whole World, tell Breezy to go live on YouTube because she's not been going live on YouTube. And the thing is that she should keep up to date, you know, like I'm waiting. I want to see to make her a better person. She is not progressing with our project. We're having no developments. Breezy! No developments. Got it.
Meet the beginners, the budgeter, and hey, the seasoned pros. All taking control with Chase Secure Bank.
Crazy from Alanis Morissette. But yeah, a lot of people I see that I see that today. Okay, we had Breezy here, we had the Gerd here, we had Find. Bill Clinton. There's many names that I don't know, but I'm telling you, in the end, I don't mind it because I've realized that I can never follow the names. Also, Bia changed her name. I didn't recognize her in chat today. The picture is of me and my half sister. My half sister is my dad, Austrian side. So from my dad, half Austrian, and from her mother, Balinese, half Balinese. That's my sister. She is. Wait. Yeah, she's 20 years younger than me. My half sister is 20 years younger than me. Steve, my husband, is 20 years older than me. This is my life is so nicely arranged. In the end, age is just a number, but still, you know, it is there. You cannot avoid or hide from age ever. It's always going to be there, whether you like it or not. Yeah, she looks like, yeah, I know. That's the thing. She looks like Jessica Messica. When I saw Jessica Messica, I wanted to write, oh my God, you look like my half sister. But then I was like, no, you're already a freak on the internet. Back then, nobody knew me, you know. I was not even in chats. So I was in chats, but nobody knew me. And I want to write to Jessica, you look like my half sister. But I said, nah, shut up. Don't say anything. And it's good that I didn't say anything back then. It's good. Now I can say it, you know, and it doesn't look so ridiculous. Because It is true. She does look like Jessica Messica. You gotta say it. She looks like it. Tracy by now by Dan Balan. Isn't he Romanian? Isn't that Romanian? Yeah, of course, it's Romanian. I forgot. It's amazing. What a shame on me. But I knew Dan Balan. I'm like, that has to be Romanian. Dan Balan. But I can't remember him as an artist, his name. But it was what was it? Trace with Est or not Trace with Est? I don't know. Back then, it was when I was clubbing and they got famous, and I would meet these people in the club. It wasn't anything special there. Romania, In America, of course, if you go in New York or something in the city and you go into a club and you meet the singers, then it's a big deal. It's different. He's Romanian 100%. But the thing is, why did he get credit alone for the song Dan Balan? Because this song he made together with his friends, with his team. What were they called again? The Romanians in the back then in that time, they made a lot of music, house music, and it actually worked, I never expected it, but it caught on. And there's many more Romanian songs. I'm not gonna now sing them. For the life story. Ladybugs. I learned English when I was 6 years old. 6. I learned it in school, grade 1. I had ESL classes. There were many kids ESL classes. I was not the only one. But by first grade, second grade, by third grade, I was already perfect. But it's because you're a kid, of course you're gonna learn. Already in second grade, it just took me 1 year and I already was speaking English. I could communicate with the people. What are you doing with all these songs? What about Aerosmith? He forgot Aerosmith there. Jude. You're just putting, I think that you're just putting, it's crazy and you sing and then you play this. One by one. Okay. So, Julio Iglesias, you want now? Okay, fine.
They say you've changed.
Crazy playlist, yeah. This is not a bad idea, actually, because there's many songs. That's not a bad idea. I have to give it to you. What other word can we think of that has many songs with the same word in it? It's crazy. And then there's, of course, kiss. Of course, there's many songs with the word kiss inside. But Julio Iglesias is amazing. Take one smile to know smile. But this music is, I remember when my parents just opened the hotel in Bali and then the restaurant, back then there was not so much music and you had to buy tapes. Still with the tapes, remember tapes? Yeah. And my mom, bought some tapes, Julio Iglesias, ABBA, Bee Gees, these things that everybody knows and listens. And Julio Iglesias was there, and it was always in the evening, during dinner time. I would get sick of this music. I couldn't stand it anymore. I was running away into my room. But nowadays, because I miss it and it brings back memories, of course I like to listen to it because it's different. It's very beautiful. Italian music, Italian singers are very good. There you have Pavarotti. No, Pavarotti is more opera, but still Pavarotti. You have then Via con Dios. You have Julio Iglesias. You have Ramazzotti. You have Ramazzotti. You have Zucchero. Come on. You have so many Italian music artists, you gotta give them a Zucchero also is a great. We'll listen to Zucchero song also. Zucchero, of course, How come you're new here? Jude, grading and ladybugs and blessings. I think I've seen you, ladybugs. But Jude, I don't know if I've seen you before. No, we listen to Crazy Aerosmith,
You guys, look what just came. Let's try some of this on. This top is completely out of my comfort zone. Like, I would not pick this top off the rack, and I'm shocked at how good it looks like.
Yeah, here we have the Aerosmith. No, you don't look familiar. But I cannot see. My eyes are broken. I can't see even without. No, I cannot recognize you. Wait, I'm going back. I'm taking a small pee.
Trying to tell me that it's time to go. But I know you ain't wearing nothing underneath that overcoat. And it's all show. Turning over makes me wanna fall down the stairs. Turning over,
You remember thinking of this song? Of course, I remember my childhood. This was also Aerosmith was one of my first cassettes I had in my Walkman going to school. But you remember, for sure, not for sure, but for sure you've had a love, that was crazy, it was just so passionate, fucking all the time. I'm sure many people know what I'm talking about. Now, you don't, the thing is, you have that, once in a lifetime or something like that. Yeah, okay, it's okay. Well, well, now, that's pretty intensive information there. I tried this, Jude, but the thing is that I was never into that. I was into very many other things, many people, many, but in that area, no. I tried it. I tried it once, twice, 3 times. After the 4th time, I said no go for it. It's not for me. There's some women that like it. I'm not saying anything about it. No, I don't. No, I've never had double penetration. I've never had this, honestly. And I've had in my mouth and my vagina, but in my mouth, vagina at the same time, I've had this, no problem. But in the backside and vagina, no. I want to show you also. I will show you. The thing is, I wanted to put a thumbnail today, but I put off my sister because I want to talk about it. But there was one Brazilian woman that I had a one-night thing with, and I found her picture with, and she just woke up, and wait, I'll show it to you. It's allowed on YouTube. They cannot do anything to me. They cannot do it's allowed. It's in bikini. Look, wait. I have to send it to myself and then. No way. Yeah, I have. Hold on. Wait. Look. This is a guy that I slept with. I liked. This is when I actually during this video I realized that I like women because I was very horny. Both Liv Tyler and Alicia Silverstone. If I had to pick between both of them, I always knew I would go for Liv Tyler, no doubt about it. I'm just sharing. If we're anyway sharing, we'll share. What are we here for tonight? No, for sharing. But that's when I knew as a kid that I like women. From this video, this is Marilyn Monroe. When I saw Marilyn Monroe, I felt excited, and then this video made me really excited. That's why I remember the video so well. Wait, I'm taking a picture of a man. Oh man. And then this one. Oh, I hear this one also. By the time I'm done, everybody will be gone. It's like nobody cares. Nobody cares. Ah, here you go. Boom, 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 boom. Stupid computer. Okay. 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 Sexy stuff. Sexy stuff. Like I said, it's funny, and then no people watching. It's like nobody cares about your sexy stuff. Okay. So we have to look at the phone. Okay, this is a guy. This is a man. I think this is the most, I can say, it's very hard, but let's put in the top 5. This is for sure top 5 of the most handsomest man I've slept with. It's like a movie actor, like Bollywood, yeah, Bollywood. I'm telling you, and everything. Wow, wow. Did he know much in bed? Not really, but he did not need to know much because I was busy just with him, his body. You know, he didn't need to do very much. He looks like the guy, you know, from that stupid 365 days, you know. There was 365 days. I don't know if you guys know it. It was a stupid movie. The actor in it was nice. And the woman is this one. And the woman. This was, we woke up. This is my villa, and the bedrooms were closed, so we have air conditioning, but the kitchen was open. So we were out in the kitchen in the open, and I had also swimming pool and just drinking, you know, soda water after we got drunk and had party time the other day. But you have to say she's very good looking. Like for a woman, I have to say this is the nicest body I've been with a woman, the most appetizing and nicest to touch and all that. This was the nicest body I've slept with regards to woman, being a woman. It was fun. Good times, memories. Memories. My dear people, we've been speaking for 2 hours. I've updated you on everything. There's nothing more I can say. Breezy's not online. I said what I had to say regards your mama. He covered well that Breezy should not be talking about being hypocrite about Amberlynn Reed with her drinking and oh my god, I said enough about Breezy, but that's the things that I said that Breezy was saying Amber is lazy, making only 1 hour content. She does every day 3. That's ridiculous, hypocrite, because Breezy only make content by stealing other people's content. So for stealing somebody else's content for 1 hour and then making it 3 hours, you're sounding yourself, you make yourself worse, you know, but your idiot audience don't get it. So I know that too. And then she just has to have receipts for when she accuses and makes all these accusations. She must come. Oh, Crazy by Nars Blackley. We will have. This is also good crazy. This is also good crazy. This is one of my favorite. Jude Grading. This is one of my favorite songs. When this song came out, I related to it. You know, I was like, I can relate to this dude. You know, when this song. And what year was this? In the year 2007, 2006, like this. I think I don't know. I think 2006 we're talking about. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty right. You can Google it and see. I say 2006 this year came out. I'm gonna Google it myself now. Ah! I hate it when I'm like this. You can see I also have like FFG. But doesn't matter. Before 2 years ago, I was FFG like more. I was like that. I'm telling you. I'm not joking. No, I know I'm okay back. Not as beautiful as I was, but not ugly like I was. That's the point. Not as ugly as I was 2 years ago.
I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions had to go in so much space. And when you're out there without care, yeah, I was out of touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough. I just knew too much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy?
I'll make a cooking video also after this. I'll make cooking video. It would be nice. You have to watch what I cook because I cook easy and you can do it also.
That's my only advice. Come on now, who do you?
Monty, who do you think you are, Monty? Monty! Ha ha ha! Bless your soul, Monty! You really think you're in control? I think you're crazy! I think you're crazy, Monty! With your lies! How dare you lie? You want me to talk about your family? You have a sister, don't you? Huh? What did you say? No sister? You would like somebody to speak about your family like this? Monty! I'm glad you liked it, Jude. This is but really for Monty. He's crazy. The Monty is more, I thought her world is a little bit, but no, her world, is the Monty is like gone. Look, I'm telling you. And the thing is that why it gets me is because I remember when I was fan of him. I was fan like more than your mama. He would not pay attention to me. I was like, oh God, I'm not good enough. He's never going to reply to my comments. And I was thinking he's such a smart guy and so charming with his. I was one of those morons. I'm not joking with you, but it didn't take me long. But it did. What charming guy, so cute, and his voice, and so smart and funny. And then I was like, wait a moment. Just wait a moment. I'm like, no. I'm like, something's off. Something is not right. And then boom came everything. And then when I already said something is not right, boom came. Who was it first? Purple Glitter, Kidney J, Kate Winslet, or Buddha Bitch. Buddha Bitch was also one of the first ones. First victims of his. He completely destroyed Buddha Bitch. She had a channel. She was nice, she was appealing, she looked good, nice, appealing, aesthetical woman, but not arrogant, a little bit different. How to say, like everybody, like me, like everyone, having her own style and her own flair, having fun on the YouTube. She said, yes, I have OnlyFans. She was not making secrets or hiding anything. Yes, I have OnlyFans. And yes, and so. I like that openness. And I was watching her. I was even a fan of her. But she didn't stay long. And then Monty got weird with her, and she just left the YouTube. She was just like, fuck. I said, at the end, I caught a goodbye with her, very short one, but like, fuck this shit, my life is worth more. This is too stupid already. And I'm like, yeah, I understand. I'm like, but it's a pity that we all have to suffer, because some people also like to hang out in your chat, Buddha bitch, because, you were cool. You had your stories, and it is what it is, But this is what Monty did. That's the thing. I cannot keep quiet about it, because he also talks so much every day about everybody else. It's just terrible. Crazy by Ozzy Osbourne, okay. Sorry. But that Monty, before, he was not ever talking about stuff. He was never gossiper person, never, or evil, or to say something bad about somebody or something. No. That's why I liked him. I'm like, what elegant. And then look at what happened and what he turned into. From that elegant man that does not gossip and is too good for, this rubbish, he became the most rubbish one, then the most biggest liar, and the most lunatic and psychotic of them all. I never predicted this. I am very disappointed in myself, actually. Because usually I know things, I mean, I'm so smart, you should listen to me. Well, I didn't know that one. Of Kaya, I knew it. I have videos. I didn't know exactly what was going to be her story and all that. But I knew that she's fake. I knew she's fake, and she's in a far. She's not here for, hey, let's hang out, let's have some fun, no. Money, 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 money. Money is important in the world, and the world goes around, and I like making money, and it's normal to make, but don't put all your focus and happiness on money. If you do that, you're gonna miss out on life. I'll just tell you how it is. You're gonna miss out on the nice things in life. It's important to live good and to have money and to be not successful, but to be productive and to earn money. It's normal. Don't put all your focus on thinking, if I got a lot of money, I'm gonna be happy and life is gonna be great. It's not like that. And if you're gonna be thinking this and chasing this, you're gonna be missing out on a lot of nice things in life. Trust me from experience. I have no husband, no family house that I made my children in, and that I can say, oh, my children is at school and my child doing this, and I have a family. I don't even need this YouTube. I don't have that. And that's why people that got that, I'm a little bit jealous of them. But not in an ugly way, jealous. I'm just upset when they don't appreciate it, and they're not, and they take it for granted. Let's put it like that. When some people have family and they just take it for granted, that kills me. And then I'm like, oh, you have, give it to me. Give me your family. Give me your family. I need a family. I want a family. I will never abuse my family. I'll be the best person to my family. Well, now I have Steve. So we have that going. I was at Rolling Stones concert in Perth, Australia, 1996 or 1995. Perth, Australia, with my parents. My dad wanted to go. I was shocked at my dad, because he's not really a concert kind of guy. But my mom, she was the biggest bitch in the world. But whatever, let's not think about this. But I was proud to say I was at the concert of Rolling Stones. Tina Turner, I saw. Several, I can't remember now everything. Madonna, I had VIP passes. for when I went to see Madonna. She came to Romania, and this was actually recent. This was in the year, I'll tell you, 2009. 2009, yes. She was in, or 2009. She was in Romania, or 2008. 2008, 2009, you can check Madonna concert Romania, you'll see it. And I got VIP passes, not because I'm so special. No. I was a loser then, and I'm still a loser now. There was a point where I was not a loser. And in some places, I'm not a loser. And some people don't see me as a loser. But me, myself, I've become one. But that's okay. And back then, I was one too. But people liked the way I am. And I had my class, and my neighbors, they were superstars. They would be getting invitations. They would just get it like this, and they wouldn't want to go to them. So I was lucky that I had these neighbors. They were twins, but photo models, Ingrid and Vanda Vlasov. And their father was a famous lawyer. Oh, you can't imagine what rich people those people were. And I also don't come from a house of poverty, but we're talking about different wealth now, different level of wealth. And they gave me, Ingrid gave me for VIP, first, like VIP Madonna. And I went, and I was alone because I only had one ticket. And I went, I'm like, I'm not going to miss out. Why not? Just go have fun. And I went, and everything full, a lot of people. And then when I got to the VIP section, then I saw, less people. And then I went up, and I saw it's just a chair. It's a concert, a chair. You have a chair, and you could see the stage. You could see the stage pretty close. Let's put it like this. Here now I'm in front of you, yeah? Can you see me in front of you? I'm here in front of you. I wouldn't look at it like this. This is the stage. This here. I wouldn't look at it like this. I would be looking at like the stage would be for me 2:00 p.m. So this I'm sitting here, and I would see all of the 2:00. So I would see not from the front, but everything from the side. The thing was, the show was great. I listened to one song. Hey, fine. I listened to one song, two songs, and then the people, it was nice. But then I was like, I saw there was a private bar, private area, not bar, area, and they made with drinks and with good food, for the VIP. And of course, with the ticket, I had the coupon for this bar. Well, what do you think, that I was going to go sit on the chair and listen to Madonna when I have this coupon? No way, man. I was there. I was like, and the people are like, aren't you going to go? Like, I'm like, nah. I'm like, you can hear it. I can hear it. And there was even, the TV screen where they would put it like you would see it on the television. I'm like, look, I can hear it in real life. I can see it better than I would be seeing it on the chair there. And I'm in the VIP lounge drinking and eating nice food and talking to you. And the people just love me. They're like, wow, you're crazy. And boom, 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 boom. And then the concert finished, and then I was already boom wasted, but in a nice way, elegantly wasted. And then all the VIP people came, they're like finished with the concert. And I was looking, and I was scanning. Which one is interesting for me? And I found one. I found one guy. And that guy, I should have stayed with him, but whatever. I was too idiotic to stay with him. He was a good guy. He was young. Age, just put like that. Yeah, my age, and successful, but he was never, I was just naughty. He was normal for me. And that evening, I don't know, I put him on some bench. I gave him a blowjob. Let's do it. And then I'm like, okay, like I live right here, my apartment block. I was renting I had my own apartment already at that time. No more living with my Steve number one. No more living with my grandmother. I was my businesswoman. I had my own apartment. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, my apartment is there. I don't know why I didn't take him to my apartment. Probably I didn't feel safe. Or I don't know. But I felt safe enough to give him the blowjob in the park. And I enjoyed it even. And he was shocked. He was shocked. He was like, I can't believe this is happening. But this is nothing. It's just the beginning of the fun with me. And the next day he was calling my phone, that guy. And I'm like, and the next day I woke up with such a hangover. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Okay, I was at the Madonna concert. I know I didn't really watch her, but I was at the chair and I saw my chair. I went into my chair, but then I was hanging at the bar and I met the bartenders. All right. And Valentin, this guy that I hung out with at the last moments drunk, and took him somehow home, but didn't take him into my apartment and just put him on the bench in the street, not in the street, like in the garden, the front lawn garden. Here, let me give you one. And I'm like, I don't know what I was thinking. Probably I was thinking, let me check out the instrument. let me see what you've got there in the package. let's check it out. And I was like, no, okay, I'm going to sleep. Can't say that you don't laugh with me. I'm funny. And then I woke up and I'm like, Valentin. And then I check my messages and everything. And then I see that boom, call. And then I'm like, hello, talking. And he's like, did you sleep well? I'm like, yes, I slept well. He's like, yes, I would like to take you out for dinner. I'm like, whoa, well, after my behavior, in the end, everybody liked my weird, crazy sides, you can say it, because I was elegant. You never saw me looking like trash. I never was, but that I was a little bit extreme. That was the case, but nobody noticed it. I was always very slick about it, and many people like that. Like to take me out for dinner. I went with him for dinner, and then we met again for lunch the next day. And I was not drunk, nice. And I was like, yeah, it was a wild night. I had a little bit too much to drink, and then we went for lunch, dinner, and then lunch the next day. No sexy, nothing. But after lunch, he said, come check out my place. Come, let's go have a drink at my place. And I said, of course. Okay, we had a normal dinner the day before with no home visit. Now we go home visit. And I said, okay. I went, he had a nice, what an apartment that guy had. Like I said, from a wealthy family, you could see, well situated, amazing apartment. Like I'm talking about like small details, like I'm not going to say now, but like the floor marble and I don't know what kind of kitchen equipment and all that. And I'm like, whoa, this is all yours. I'm like, does your mom live here? Or, were you married before? He's like, no, this is just mine. I was never married. My parents don't live here. They're in another city. I was like, wow. And then we had a sexy time. And the thing is, during that sexy time, I was very classy. I know I'm very classy. During the sexy time, I was at that time I was chatting on the internet with a porno star. And the porno star gave me some tips, do this. And I would try the tips from the porno star that I'm chatting with. I would try them in my real life, to see how is it. And then, I don't know, I'm not going to now say what I did. I'm not going to say it now. All classy stuff. Let's put all classy, yeah? And I did those things, and I saw that they were the guy, is calling me every day. For me, I was like, that's the thing. I was not looking for a relationship, honestly. I was looking for some fun. But I should have been, that's the thing. I should have been looking for something serious. I was just too stupid. I was just too irresponsible. And I didn't have guidance like a mother or a sister to say, hey, it's all right to have fun. It's good to have fun, but you gotta control that. It's not, you can't go without limits. You can't do this forever. Nobody told me that. And that's where I fucked up in life. But that's not what we're talking about here. And in the end, he called and I just at some point I just said, no, I got back together with my ex-boyfriend or something. And that's it. And that was the end of the story. That was the end of that story. The Madonna concert. We were talking about concerts. Yeah, Madonna concert. I remember that story. I derived. The Madonna concert was cool. I don't know what else I went to. Tina Turner, I think I said that. My parents went to Michael Jackson and they had VIP passes because Michael Jackson rented their restaurant in Perth, in Australia, Perth. They had a restaurant, Il Fiume. There was actually 3 restaurants. It was a Sardis, Riverbanks, and Cocos. And my dad bought all 3 of them and he made a huge one called Il Fiume. It was like the newest equipment in there. I don't know what you just, the waitress, they pressed and everything was working through computer, and I don't know. But it was I was a kid, but I saw it and I was, wow. But when Michael Jackson rented it out for his team after the concert that he had in Perth, he rented out the whole restaurant, Il Fiume. So it was huge. I don't know now the quantity, but it was a huge, huge place. He rented out for his whole band, and of course my mom and my dad were there, but I was not there. They didn't take me with them back then at that moment. But cool for them, that they met him and like. But in the end, I'm just saying it's pretty neat for them. I'm not saying wow, how fantastic. No, my mom sleeping with David Bowie, I think that's a better story. That she got that free pass from my dad, but my dad, how many free passes he had? He surely had to give her that one. It would have been ridiculous if he wouldn't have given her. And he didn't even think twice. He just said, go for it. Go for it. He didn't. He's like, I don't want you to ever regret thinking that there's no point. I'm not going to be jealous. I know that David Bowie is not going to get married to you or take you anywhere with. I know that that's not going to happen. So, you can go one evening, do your thing, and we can laugh, talk about it after. And my mom was excited. She even told me, I was a kid. She's like, I'm like, oh, Dad was okay with it. My mom's like, yeah, Dad, he also has his girlfriends. And I'm like, well, that's cool, Mom. That sounds awesome. Play Crazy by Britney Spears. Okay. There's a lot of these crazy songs, huh? If you think about it, it's insane. It really is. I never thought that there's so many crazy songs. There is we have to think of another word for the next show. Today was crazy. The next one we'll make love is too stupid. There's too many love. You have to pick another word. We have to pick another word. Jude picked crazy today. I will pick for the next one lion or something. All the songs with the word lion in it. I'll think about it. We still have time. But this is a good game. I like it. Somebody come with one word and we have to go through all the songs that have the word inside. I like this idea. Jude, you're very intelligent. You're very smart. I love it. Nobody thought of this ever but you. Yeah, but you have not been around for many times. You're new. Is there anything going on in the community that we have some fun? Afterwards, I'm going to check who's online and I'm going to go hang there. No, there's nothing happening. Now, naked and laughing. Naked and laughing. But with her, it depends. If she's in a good mood or bad mood or listening, if she listens to music, I'm not going to deny it. I enjoy listening with her to music. I'm not going to be a fake person and say, otherwise, why the fuck would I be there? When she starts to be negative, then I don't like it. And I've told her this. I don't want you people to say I'm fake. I don't care so much about her private life or anything. When she listens to music, I like it. But more than that, I don't care for her. And when she gets upset, I tell her, don't be upset. Stop it. You know, your live. Be upset when you're not live. Because then you cannot complain. Then you cannot complain also that people snipe you, you know. And people snipe, you only have your own content. Well, you're making 12 hours of content, you know, like it's not like it's gonna bother you if I snipe 30 minutes. Anyways, you're on the line. You're on the virtual World Wide Web. You know, that's how I see it. Hey, Slapgaloo, how are you doing? How are you doing, my dear? I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Hey, Gucci Scarf. How's it going, Slap? How's it going? I'm really happy. Write something. Don't know. Just be like that. I don't know if it's the real one, but I presume why. I presume why not? Why would it not be the real one? I can check it. Okay, it's the real one. And did everything go well with the operations? Yeah. This is Steve number 1. Everybody, welcome, Steve number 1, to the show. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. Thanks very much. Yeah, I'm very sad to hear that, but I'm really sad also that you showed me just a little picture of the Tia, of the new dog Tia. I would have liked to if you have shared some more pictures because it's a very nice white French bulldog. Thanks a lot that I look better. It took some time, you know, it wasn't easy. And you know that, and I don't have to explain it to you. Who the fuck is Jude? Is a friend from the YouTube. I don't know actually who it is, but a person and what they just like to put. Steve, you will not understand this YouTube. I tried to explain it to you back in the days 2 years ago when I didn't even understand it. So now for me to explain it to you, some people you just don't understand. It's a community. It's so much for me to explain. I'm just glad you found me and you say hello. You know, it's nice that you can see, you know, that your stupid ex-girlfriend is live, you know. No, I was way out of his league. Steve number 1 was very, 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 very. I even have pictures. I even showed pictures. But now for me to find, let me check. Hey, Steve, by the way, if anyways you're online, I am collaborating with a person that we met both together in Dubai. And it is regards a new product. I don't know if your dad has experience with these things or not. It is regards a new product. It is a cleaning solution, concentrated, and it's already being sold in Europe, and Europe is happy with it. And it's sold basically wholesale. Per gallon, you can make like in between, I don't know how much you can, but you can make good money, let's put it like that. And you just have to find, like, for the ventilation, clients that keep on ordering, you know, like hospitals or And you have samples. It's just the same like the ventilation, but with cleaning shit. And everybody needs cleaning shit, and there's not much competition going on. And the places like hospitals, they buy a lot. They don't buy monthly or so. They buy yearly. So if you have any kind of wanting to deal with this, then I can hook you up with that. It's not, you know how it goes. It's not much behind it. Good product, demand, good price, finish. Good product, demand, price, finish. You have to be better in the price. You have to be better in some product, or at least make it sound better. It is newly invented and upgraded because COVID. We had to upgrade the formula to make it more sanitary. Blah 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 blah. Sales talk. Dude, I didn't tell Steve. I didn't say any stories. I still, of course, talked about you. It's It's a kind of unavoidable to talk about you, since we were together. How many years? A lot of years. Oh God. Oh God. Then I remember I say some things here, that and maybe Steve number one, but Steve number one knows anyways. I know what he did, and he knows what I did. Nowadays, after all these years, we don't have any bad feelings or secrets. We are still not as close, of course, as we used to be, but we are still like family, because he grew up with me, I grew up with him. We were family to each other. We were growing up together. That kind of bond, you can't break that kind of bond. Doesn't mean that you're still going to be like this. No, but you're gonna be there. You're gonna always give a shit about that. You cannot avoid to not give a shit about that person, because it's just not possible, because you spend so much time with this person and so many memories together. You just can't ignore or hate the person. Who are we talking about, friend? Steve, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Calling who a friend? I'm not following you. Look, Jude. I don't even know who Jude is. I don't even know how Jude knows this information. I'm telling you, YouTube is a freaky place. Freaky place. The people, they found out even where I live, my address here. Steve, I'm not joking with you. They found out my home address. It's not like I care. People are like, yeah, but maybe people will send you SWAT, SWAT. If they're gonna do that, at least it will be entertaining for me. I will just laugh. I will enjoy it. It's like a real life TV show for me. Don't be afraid. I have nothing to hide. I'll be like, hey, what's my? Please go down. I'll be like, okay, no problem. What's up? Like, tell me all about it. But in the end, the people you have to watch out here, the there are some psychos. I'm telling you, there are some psychos. Yeah, but that's all over in the world, Steve. You know how many places you see there are sick people. Hey, Steve, can you please be so kind? Because that's the thing. That's why me and Steve, even though we have our issues, that we always stick together. That's that kind of bond. You can't break it. It's just unbreakable. Nobody can understand except you and that person can understand. Whatever happened, that's because you were together in a line, for like over a decade, mentally and living. No, you cannot join with live. Why would you want to join with live, Steve? I don't want to make drama here, because you're gonna come. You don't understand. This is YouTube, and the people are very mean. And it took me so long for me to be able to hang out like I'm doing right now with you and if you come, I know how you talk. I don't if you want to talk to me in private, it's all right. But like this, I don't want people to make me trouble on the YouTube now. No, don't panel up. You see the people they want, but then and then they want this. They want to hear because I'm interesting, but I'm not so interesting at the end of the day. Yeah, I know you're worse, but that's the thing. Nobody's gonna want to know about you, Steve. They want to know about me because I'm every day talking to them. They want to find dirt on me. And look, hello. Hey, hold on. Let me put you.
Fuck is Jude?
I don't know somebody, but they always change names.
All right.
They always change names, and there's people, you know what a troll is? It's not the toy troll. Troll means somebody that makes fun of somebody else with no purpose. And there's very many trolls, and this is what this community lives off of trolls. I didn't know this, but I learned about it. Now I'm not anymore in danger because I learned about it. But if you don't know about it, there's a lot of people that can troll you.
I need to defend. I need to defend myself.
You have to defend yourself. You don't even know how much I had to defend myself. They called me that I told you they called me that I did with minors. I trafficked minors. They told me that. They attacked me.
That part I told you already.
Yeah, I know, but they still continue. They continue it. They don't want to take it. They want me to be a shit person, a trafficker. They call me trafficker on the YouTube. I'm not even joking. Predator and trafficker. I've been labeled by Breezy. There's this woman called Breezy. I will show you about her. This Breezy is the most crazy one in the world.
Yeah, you know what? I really don't give a shit, man. But I don't know if you've checked the current situation in Gaza and Israel.
Let's not talk about politics right now. Hey, what's going on? How come you're not sending me more pictures of the dog, of Tia? What's going on? Why you're not doing that?
Well, I'll send you. Wait, Fred. What's that fucking
Look, did you color your hair? Did you dye your hair, Steve? Yes, you did, huh?
Of course I didn't dye my hair. Are you crazy? No. I just have 2 more operations to go, and that's it.
I'm really sorry to hear this, but in the end, the operations, it's gonna be fine, no, Steve? Like in the end, it's fine, no?
Yeah, I'm suing the fucking hospital.
You're suing the hospital? Why? Why are you doing that? That's not nice of you.
They fucked up, so.
They fucked up? How? Are you sure about this?
What do you mean I'm sure about this?
You're not a doctor, so how do you know?
Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Like,
how come your facial hair is just much more stronger, Steve? You have never been so hairy ever in your life. You've never had such a beard. Never in your life. What, did you take pills to have more hair?
Yeah, as a matter of fact,
you did? You're taking pills to have more hair, yeah?
Yeah, testosterone is called.
Testosterone? Look, I have a little bit more hair than you saw me last. The people on YouTube, they don't even know. They think that I'm they think I'm screwed up now, but they don't know how I was 2 years ago. They think now I'm ugly. They don't know how I was looking 2 years ago. But they know how I was looking 5 years ago, that I was very beautiful. I was very beautiful once, but then I turned very ugly, and now I'm okay, right?
You're looking more healthy. Let's hear Steve's views about
Gaza, yeah, and Israel. Oh God, don't go into it. Don't go into it because yeah, if you want, go into it. I don't care because it's not my. It's not me. It's
I'm serious about this. I'm serious about this.
Okay, say what you have to say.
It's very fucking cute. Let's hear Steve's views about it. First of all, are you Israeli, Jude?
Steve, you have to be very careful what you say here on YouTube. Please keep that in mind because they can come and bite me.
I already
Just
posted things
protect
on
me.
my channel, and it was blocked because it was you can't say that it's like a little bit overshoot to just level an entire district, you know, like bomb hospitals, UN buildings, UN personnel. You know, like right now there's like a 4-day truce, but let me ask you, there's people inside there. Where are those fucking bunkers under that hospital? Jude grading.
Jude
grading.
Jude grading. Jude grading.
Grading. Is that a name?
I don't know.
Jude, answer me. Like, did they show any pictures or videos? You know, like anything. You know, like, hey, people come check it out. We found huge bunkers because under Al-Shifa, you would really, really think that if you're allowed to bomb it and shit, you know, you would really, really think that there would be like bunkers underneath it. You don't even know how the fuck to write Hamas.
I missed you so much, Steve. You can panel up much more with me. These people don't know how to joke. You don't even know how to spell Hamas, man.
It's shocking.
It's shocking.
Hamas.
Hummus. It's like hummus, Steve. It's like hummus.
Hummus. If you ask Jude. No, but you know, like it's you mean hummus. You looked it up, Jude? Jude, you looked it up? How you write hummus? Because we said that you don't know how to write Hamas. And now you come back with hummus?
Hey, Steve, do you want to panel up here? You can come up here, yeah? You know how to... I'll just give you... I don't know, I have to send you the link or something. You can panel up here. It's much more easier. I know that you're not going to say bad things about me because you don't have a reason why.
Where to come up? I don't know how this works, man. Like I told you this.
Wait, I have to just... No, I can't do it here. I'm not on stream yet, so I just keep it here. But next time, I'll put you on panel.
Yeah, just like, just panel up Steve, like Jude says.
Yeah.
But, Jude, like, if you know, like, they leveled, like, entire northern Gaza, like, completely leveled it. Like, there's nothing left of it. And under Al-Shifa, there's meant to be some main command center and shit. They found a tunnel with a blast door. Very funny. But underneath it, you know, like you're meant, like I would expect as a European, I would expect there to be like a giant bunker from Hamas. A giant bunker filled with military equipment, barracks for the people to sleep. You name it, but they found a tunnel. You found a tunnel, and you don't think that's a little bit too much excessive force? And Jude, I really don't know. Are you from the U.S.? Because
no, Jude is somebody new, Steve. It's this person that I also don't know from it's just a new person that's just hanging out. So nobody very important. I'm telling you this right now. It's just a person that appeared.
No, it's just from the U.S. You know, like it's very funny because us Europeans, we feel like fucking idiots. Oh, she's from Switzerland. Yes, of course, you're from Switzerland. The neutral country. Come on, Jude. There's not a fucking Swiss name, you fucking idiot. Jude grading. Dude. What the fuck?
Hey, Steve, can you tell the people that Ilan Mital, my ex-boss, he wanted to have sex with you also?
Yeah, of course. I mean, he wanted to have sex with anything that walked or had a breath. Fuck off, man. Like, that guy was fucking sick. You people are also fucking sick. Is your real name Slap Khalil? Jesus Christ, dude.
No, of course not. That's otherwise I wouldn't be calling him Steve.
Who is this person, man? Is this person like mentally retarded?
No, there's many people on the internet like this. This is nothing, Steve. This is nothing what you're seeing. You don't know with what I've met and what I deal with. There's a guy called Monty. I will tell you more about it. Anyways, after this, I'll call you privately.
I really don't need to
No,
hear.
you have to hear about this Monty. This Monty's, they're freaks, Steve. I'm telling you, you've never met such freaky, they're freaks people. We're normal next to them.
Yeah, like these little Americans, and she's from Switzerland. If it's a she, I don't know, like maybe it's a he, she, or
Slav, look, your IQ is 14.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, you're absolutely right, Jude. Absolutely right. I know how to write come off. You know, like, but my IQ is 14. You know how low an IQ of 14 is? That person needs to be in assisted living. But you obviously don't know that because your IQ is, IQ of 60 is already troubling. The IQ of 14 is, but you're just fucking sad, dude. You're just sad. My IQ is 140. Well, great, but you stayed.
How do you know it's 140? Mine is 132.
Did you test it?
Yeah, don't you remember when I went to Lufthansa and I got that job as global loading controller? For Christ's sakes.
My intelligence, my IQ is way higher than 140, man. 140 is sad.
I'm 132.
This person, why are you watching Jude?
Just leave. Jude is watching me, Steve. You don't understand, Steve. This is YouTube, yeah? These people are watching me. These people are watching me, not I'm watching them. I'm just having a chat and I'm letting people come and, hey, let's hang out. Let's listen to music. Let's talk about this.
That is Obama.
Yeah, this is the whole point of troll. This is the whole point of troll. Do you understand what is now the definition of a troll? They make fun of you by saying these kind of things.
But it doesn't even matter, man. It's like that you even waste your time on this, man. It's amazing.
I know, but the thing is that now I'm working also again. I'm working again also. So I'm back at that. I'm still doing my shit as usual. But the thing is that I got hooked in this, and you know very well. Do you remember I told you before, hey, I have a YouTube channel. Do you remember it? And then you made also a YouTube channel. Do you remember this time 2 years ago?
Did you check my last video about the fucking Gaza shit, Jude? I'm just trying to fall asleep. Dude, take a fucking pill, idiot.
Not everybody takes pills, Breezy.
Stop being mean to me, Slap Khalil. You are so cute. It's really, I don't take pills. You don't take, well, you should.
Well, you should. This is the advice from Steve. You should be taking pills. You need pills. You need pills.
I take pills.
What pills do you take again? I'm taking Wellbutrin now. I'm taking Wellbutrin. Have you heard of it? Wellbutrin?
Yeah, antidepressant.
Yeah, what are you taking?
What I don't take is better the question, I have some oxy, I have some, but I prefer to sit with my aquarium behind me.
I also have aquarium. Do you see my aquarium?
Yeah, it's a pretty sad fishes, but.
Hey, but no, because Steve didn't buy fishes yet. He's very difficult, but I'll talk to you in private regards that.
I have some fucking fishes here that you say they're like piranhas,
Hey, but how come you get oxycodone? From what reasoning? What's the pain you've got going? For the head.
Because the idiots at the hospital, they took out that bone from my skull, and they didn't really like put that little puzzle piece back the way it should. So I have headaches, I have thick hormones. It's a very nice little situation.
Well, you have more hair, that's for sure. You've never had so much hair in all your life, Steve. Never. Never.
Well, because I take testosterone, but my balls are like shrinking like fucking idiots, you know?
Well, you never had big balls. You never had big balls. You were never a big bald guy, so that's no problem. You don't have to have big balls to be attractive. You know that. Nobody wants big balls actually as a woman. The women want less balls.
It has nothing to do with big balls, man. It's just like like you have to smear it instead of like your body makes it. Steve looks like he's on the whole pharmacy. Well, Jude, I don't know if you want to go to sleep or what the fuck you want to do, but you are just like you're insulting, degrading. I don't know if I can like even. Actually, you're quite sad. It's sad, you know. Like I don't even know you, and you're telling me that you're like telling me I have an IQ of 14. No, wait, because otherwise you're really gonna call me an idiot. No, 14 it was, yeah. So, Jude, take that. Yeah. And your IQ is 10 times more. And so 10 times 14 is 140, Jude, just for your information. And this is just, is this Steve 1? Bob?
Yeah, this is Steve 1, of course. I have to say, this thing is that because now, Steve, the husband is Steve, yeah? So, and people, and I talk about...
weird fucking lights behind you, actually.
They're my it's a disco.
Why?
Because we like to disco. Don't you remember that we were always disco partying, Steve? So I'm still doing that.
We had clubs. That's a different story.
Well, I'm making a club here now. I don't have a club anymore outside.
Man, seriously, you started calling me names. I called you your own name, Jude. Like I have to defend myself, Steve. First of all, my name is
Steven.
Bali Talks. Well, you are not very intelligent, Jude. So yeah, I apologize for calling you an idiot, but until you demonstrate otherwise, I'm really not going to think much other of you. Now, out of your top of your head, Jude, and I know you're going to use a calculator for this one. 14 times 8 divided by 2. What's the answer? Are you really using a calculator for this one? Jude?
You can never check if they do that anyhow, Steve.
Well, if it takes so long, then obviously it's going to use a calculator, no? 14 times 8 divided by 2. I'm waiting. There's still no answer.
Ah, look, there you go, 56.
Why did it not divided by 2? Oh my God. It's cute, man. It's really cute.
What do you mean?
Well, you can do this off the top of your head, like, this is not, it's, what is it, is it that idiot of a gaining GERD, man?
No, but Gerd is now my friend. Don't, we're okay. We're not anymore angry with each other, not at all. Sometimes we still bitch, but very rare, because it's holiday. When we're close to holidays, we don't bitch at one another. When the holidays are over, we might start again. It depends with us.
Wait, Melissa, because Jude is saying that a calculator would be much faster. Yeah, it could. But you used a calculator.
This is Steve number one. Wait, I'm talking to you. This is Steve number one, Gerd. This is Steve number one. I talked a lot about you, Steve. I talked a lot. They know a lot, but not bad things about how many adventures we had, Romania, the life, the parties, the drug trafficking. They all think that I'm bullshitting.
No, not the drug trafficking, the child molesting part, yeah, right? Like, we sold all those kids from China. We got them in containers. Remember?
I know, but that's just the thing. You're trying to joke here, Steve, but don't make jokes, because these people don't understand. They won't get it, and they will think that you're serious, Steve. You have to watch out here. I know that you think that people will catch on to your joke, but they don't. So don't say those kind of jokes, because they will easily be misinterpreted, and people want that. They want to make me look like a bad person. That's what they want to do every day, to make me look crazy.
You fucking idiot of a Jude. Like, I'm almost saying Jew, but it's like Jude. What a stupid fucking question. Did you see me use a calculator for this one?
No.
God damn it, man. People are fucking idiots. Children in containers, Jack. Yeah, between
you see what I told you. You have to watch out, because they don't know that it's not real. They don't know what it's real. They really think that you say it. I'm telling you honestly, they will do it like that, and it's crazy.
Between the ventilations, like we posted little kids. Yeah, of course. Like, they got some water, some foods.
But you think that these people are thinking that it's funny? It's not funny. They will think that it's serious, Steve. Can you please say that you're joking? They don't understand. They're stupid. These are stupid people we're talking here on the internet with. You have to tell them that this is a joke. They don't know.
Of course. Well, of course it's a joke. If you don't understand that, then obviously it's like, Jude really gave me a really difficult equation. Melissa, what's 5 times 30 divided by 3?
I'm not gonna do math now. I'm not here to do a math puzzles. This is the last thing on my mind.
No, but it's like really, it's like retarded, It's like.
No, I'm just worried about what you said, because the people will be like, oh, they really will think, Steve, that now tomorrow you'll see Monty, everybody. So Steve, Melissa's boyfriend said that they did with Chinese children, and they will say it.
Good, man, you're fucking married, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, but that doesn't have to do anything with my past.
No, but nobody knows your past, man.
What's that? What does that have to do with anything that nobody knows my past?
But does anybody really know you and know our past? No. They just assume shit and bullshit. That's like their problem. It's okay, I don't have a problem with that. Because you can't judge a book by its cover, or what it's called.
Look, my friend, the Gaining Girl, says, you shouldn't quit your day job because your jokes are not good. But the Gaining Girl also, you can see her channel. She also makes jokes. She makes a lot of jokes about me also. You can see it all the time.
Yeah, but to who she say to not make jokes? Because
To you.
oh, Jude, I don't have a job. no, Jude, I don't have a job. That's right. Bali, you too good for this loser.
Oh, come on, stop it, stop it. Don't be like this, because I want you to be polite. This is my first man in my life, and if you don't respect, you don't respect me.
Messa, please, like, really, you do not need to defend me. Because people like this, come on, man. What time is it there in the U.S.?
Now it is 10 o'clock, 10 in the evening, but some people are 3 hours before me, so for them it's earlier. You know, I'm Ohio time, not California. Breezy, my friend Breezy, she's on California time, so I always have to calculate.
Yeah. Well, you know what? It really doesn't matter. Like, I don't have a job. No, I'm jobless. Yeah, I really don't have a job.
What's your dad doing? How's your dad doing, Steve?
Well, he had a stroke.
He had a stroke?
He's fine. Yeah.
Why? From what?
I'm collecting cans. You know, like at night.
Okay, I'm not talking. Leave the people with about your job and everything. But your dad, is he doing better now? Is your dad doing? Is Sven and your sister helping out? Are they being good people, good family members, or not really?
Sven and Esther, they fucked them off.
You don't like them?
No, that's not my content. The woman, the mother from Esther came dressed like a fucking, yeah, I don't even know how to say it. It's like a shower curtain to the wedding.
Yeah, but what does it matter about that?
Well, they were worried what we were going to dress. So, yeah. You know, like not a shower curtain, that's for sure. Well, yeah, about it, but, you know, Esther, I put her to her point.
Probably your brother didn't like that. What did you say to Esther? My brother, no, your family sucks, or what?
That her mother came dressed in a shower curtain. No.
But it's the problem of the mother. Why do you give a shit how people dress? Come on, that's also idiotic. Who gives a shit how people dress?
I don't care, but they cared how we dressed. They know damn well that my mom, she will dress for the occasion. Normal is not an issue. But to be concerned about us?
So how long have you not talked to Sven?
I still have to have the meeting with the guy. But the problem is that I have to talk with Esther, because Esther, he doesn't understand things. But Esther is the only one that understands, but pretends not to. And you know that's true. So. And Sylvie, I had to, Hank is abusing Sylvie.
But she has now 2 children, right?
Yeah, thank God, only 2.
Oh my God, I don't understand. What was in your? Didn't you ever ask her, why did you do this to yourself with this guy? You weren't happy with him and making kids. Why did you not ask her about that?
What?
Why did you never ask her about it? Why she, when she was not happy with Hank, why she did this to have children with him?
I really don't understand why people even have children, to be honest with you.
Well, I see some people having children on Facebook and they look happy, Steve. I regret sometimes, I will not lie to you. I regret sometimes that I don't have somebody to tell me, hey, the newest phone is out and look what it can do, or look, the newest music, look, this is now the music today. I don't like it that I don't have any youth to come, and to pep me up and to lift me up. I won't have that. So I'm not happy that I don't have children. Not at all. Not at all.
Gert, you fucking idiot. Let me just fucking tell you something, man. I wasn't dropped on my fucking head like a fucking idiot. Yeah?
Stop pissing Steve off. Hold on,
This
Steve.
is fucking disgusting, man. Like,
Wait, hold on. Go to no, but the people just want to annoy you. They just want to annoy you, Steve.
This is disgusting, man. I'm 14, Judy. She already adopted Gert, who was 12. This is... Man, that's too old, man. Really, it's too old. No, don't take too many fucking pills, you fucking idiots. You people don't even realize what you guys are idiots, man. Like, it's just shocking.
Don't get annoyed. Don't get annoyed with these people, baby. Don't get annoyed with them because this is just the internet. This is really just the internet. I'm telling you. It took me a long time. You don't understand how much I cried and how much I had to fight here. I had to fight very many times. The Gert knows. The people know how long it took me that I can hang out like this. You know how many people wanted to kick me off? And they threatened me, and you don't even want to know what they did to me.
I'm actually getting stressed. Yes, Jude, I'm so intimidated by a fucking female. Really, like that I don't even know. Like, seriously, I think I'm roll in a corner and cry because of this discussion. Really. You guys are fucking sick, man. Like, really.
No, we just all have fun here, Steve. The thing is that not many people can go out anymore. It's especially in the USA. In the USA, it's very hard to go out. It's not like in Europe. In the USA, it's very hard to go out, yeah? So then you need to have some kind of social life. And as you get older and you cannot go out anymore as much because there's nowhere to go in USA, and you get older, so you have this kind of community where you can give some gags, you can make some jokes, you can throw around some jokes and just gagging, gags. This is how I see it. Just for gags.
Yeah. Well, I have to say that the people that are watching this is like kind of, especially if Jude, can't you just fucking kick somebody out?
No, because Jude I just met today. I'm not going to kick her out. If I just met her today, if she comes the next time and she's again being idiotic, then I kick her out. The first time, it's not cool to kick someone out. You don't do that.
But there's like only 18 people in the chat.
Well, 18 people is very good. It's actually, for me, a lot of people because it's a lot of people. It doesn't sound to you a lot because you see like other people on YouTube, they have like 1,000 and I don't know what. But to have 18 people is meaning that a lot of people give me attention. I know it sounds strange to you, but it's a lot of attention to me. A lot of people like me and listen to me. I'm not joking. I'm not imagining this myself. It's really true.
Yeah. Anyways, well, Tia's fucking fine. It's like a fucking Rottweiler. Might as well have gotten a Rottweiler. Which I would have preferred.
Do you have her on the? Can I see a video? Can you put her on the camera?
Well, put her on the camera.
Steve got a new French bulldog.
I don't have a house. So I'm a little bit embarrassed.
No, I'm not showing. Anyways, I'm not showing. I'm not showing the camera. I'm just looking at you. I cannot hear you now. Now there's no voice.
Show you that I'm homeless, please.
No, come on, you don't have to take serious what these people on the internet say. Really, you don't. They just try to annoy you. They try to piss you off. Look.
traffic little dog. Yeah, you were trafficked. You were trafficked.
Isn't it harder with the white fur than the black fur, Steve? I know it's for sure harder.
Yeah, with my work, oh sorry, I don't work with collect.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, I think Vito was much more easygoing than this one. I think this one is much more energetic, but I don't know. But I remember Vito was easygoing, more bland. So how is it with the white fur? It's hard, no? Why did you pick white? Why did you pick white? I did not expect you to pick white.
It's the most expensive color.
Yeah, I thought the blue eyes is the most expensive.
No, that's Isabella. In the US, you pay like $10,000 for this bitch.
$10,000.
The gray one with blue eyes is Isabella.
Where's she? Where's the one with gray eyes?
That's the gray one is Isabella.
Where is that one? Where's Isabella?
I don't have it. That's one is two, and that's one.
Ah, okay. So the other one, you picked the white one and not Isabella. I got it.
Yeah, this is Isabella Platinum. Maybe Jude, check it. The dog never bored.
Well, I'm glad that you got a new dog. That's nice. That's nice.
And she's fucking aggressive, but the rest is okay. Vito didn't like really do anything, you know, like protecting this bitch.
Vito was raised by me. I mommied that dog so much. Every day in my hands, I mommied that dog so very much. That's why he was not aggressive.
No, she doesn't. This is even worse. She doesn't eat liver and heart.
Why?
She also like chicken breast. Bitch.
That's difficult. But how strange for a dog not to like liver, really. Anyways, my dear, thanks for coming on to say hello to me and talking to me here. I will call you after I'm done with this. I'll call you, see if you're awake. If not, then we speak another time so I can talk some more private stuff with you about, my life and stuff that I cannot say on the YouTube now. All right?
No, quite frankly, it's let's not do that, because Lindsay is saying that I told you Bali is trafficking dogs. Let's just keep on going,
Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, these people will never stop, Steve. They can go and go for hours and for days. You can say something else. Say something else. You'll see they will comment. They will comment back. Say something.
Jude is going to ask me add me on Facebook, Melissa. You know how active I am on Facebook, huh?
No, but the thing is, I don't think that they will add you on Facebook. That is just something people say, but they won't.
She can't even fight me, man.
Yeah, there's nothing to fight about, actually. I don't know why you guys got off on the wrong foot. Jude, anyways, like I said, it's just somebody that came today to hang out. It's not somebody from before. How to say, the gaining gird is someone that knows me for a long time, and I know them. That's somebody I can talk about, but the Jude I cannot say much about. Just I think it's a troll, a person that wants to joke around.
You see that?
No, I didn't see you. Pause the video.
It's a trade for dog fighters. So next week it's going.
But you pause the video. You have to start the video.
What?
The video is paused, Steve. I can't see what you're trying. Now I can see it. Now I got it.
Next week it's going against a Golden State and a Rottweiler. I have no idea what's going to come out, but if she dies, then at least she'll die quick.
What a stupid thing to say. I don't even want to hear this. I hope that I just can ignore that. What, meeting with a rot, die quick? Nah, this is not. Let's just skip this conversation. Let's move to the next.
A Rottweiler. Your people think that it's a dog trafficking. It's a fucking 6 months old pup. Dielos. Sit.
What a stupid question. Jude, I was never giving Steve head. That's the thing. I was too young. I was only learning that after Steve. So your question cannot be answered. It's just stopped. That's why but it's funny. Anyways, I'm glad. How to say, like I told you, I'm not lying on YouTube. I'm not lying. I don't have right to, oh, it's Steve. Of course I'm afraid, because I know that he takes a lot of medicine because of the situation. Three times head injury. Of course, I worry for him.
4 brain surgeries.
4 brain
People wanna
surgeries.
see my fucking medication case, you idiots. Most of the people are like,
No, just don't be. You cannot take it. You cannot be sensitive here, Steve. And especially if we grew up together in Romania and all that, and we heard bulangiu, ce dracu în pula mea bulangiule, țiganule. And now you're gonna be now people like this intimidates you. No, not at all. These are just people trying to be funny.
but that's what got pushed. Chiar sunt pushed.
Sunt niște tâmpiți care nu au ce face, cum n-am avut eu ce face și m-am integrat în lumea asta și glumim și lume să ia de ăștia slabi care se atacă și să ia de el cine e cel mai slab și cine este puternic și dur.
How old is Katie Gerd?
48. I before thought it's a minor, but I did some investigation. I have, some people on the internet that do some searching for me, and I found out the age is 48 years old. It's a woman also.
Katie Gerd is a woman?
Yeah, it's a woman. 100%.
Are you wearing panties now, Katie?
Katie? I call Gertie. I call her Gertie. You call her Gainy. I call her Gertie. No more Romanian. They didn't like us talking in Romanian. But that's a good thing when you know languages. You can always quickly. That's the advantage me and Steve had. Wherever we went, we could always switch languages. Boom, here Dutch. Boom, here Romanian. We always could switch. Nobody would know what we're talking. We could always be in our world. That's why we were so close to one another.
When the United States was bombing Belgrade, remember?
Yeah, I told him we went there and we saw.
That was more place. Iemand told them, man, you shouldn't tell these people shit. What the hell did they say?
They know there's my friends. We just joke every day around, That's what we do, just joking around, nothing big. Like before me and you, we would joke around. We would go to places and we would meet that group of people, joke. This is the same kind of thing, but it's on the internet. You don't have to move and you don't see the people. But it's the same concept of joking and hanging around. You get it, what I mean?
Yeah, you don't have to move around. But there has to be like some there has to be some intelligent people that are looking, like this is especially Jude.
Somebody said Gaininger said that your operation was not successful. But Gerd, it wasn't, and he's gonna sue the hospital, and it's the operation number 4. Operation number 5. Anyways, with this kind of sickness, I have nothing to do with it, right, Steve? I never have to feel guilty. This is just genetic, right?
What do you mean it's genetic? It's also a fucking tumor.
Yeah, but I have no reason to feel guilty about it.
Why for you to feel guilty about what?
About this happening, your health. No, that this happened to you, this health hazard happened to you so bad.
No, it has nothing to do with you. But these idiots,
Did you see on Netflix the new show Ferry with Ferry Bauman, the Dutch show on Netflix?
Yeah, but it was a little bit out of date.
Doesn't Ferry remind you? Doesn't Ferry remind you of Rene Meyer? Kind of identical. Rene Meyer, remember him?
A little bit.
He reminds me so much of Rene, so much. When I look at that actor, I see him. So, anyways, you were saying about your operation. So now is the 5th one, you say?
No, the 5th one. And there's another one coming. There's 6 in total.
That's a lot.
Yeah, but I'm a moron, just like, who said it? Gating Gerd or something? Yeah, he looks a lot like Rene.
I know, I'm telling you, they don't even know who we're talking about. You get what I mean now, how they're trolling? They don't even know who we are talking about.
No, I don't need to troll. Jude, do you have a pencil? Can you write, like, with a pen? Jude? Jude, do you have a pen?
No, Jude doesn't know how to read or write, she says. She doesn't know.
That's like, if you like give a comment back, You know, like you really have to call it something like that shuts the person up. And you're not really managing this. So, you know, like with your IQ of 140, and I'll ask everybody in the group here that's listening the fucking difficult question. 50 times 3 and divided by 3.
50 times 3 divided by 3. So you have to remember it has to do something with the rules of what can you divide, multiply and divide. So go from this. What do you do first? Division or multiplication? That's number one. And then number 2, that should be the answer. It should be just a matter about what goes first, division or multiplication. Am I right, Steve?
Yeah. But,
yeah, because I am so intelligent. I told you, Gertie, I'm the most intelligent fuck. Gertie knows that I'm smart. Gertie in her introduction, she puts me saying, I'm fucking smart. That's in her introduction. Me saying with my voice, I'm fucking smart. Yeah, I'm not joking. Yeah, the gaining GERD.
No, but I just wanted to say, this, you know, like gaining GERD. I don't always ask people if they're wearing underwear. And I don't think I asked you if you were wearing underwear. I said you were wearing female underwear. So, yeah. It's not like I asked you, do you wear female underwear? No, you wear female underwear. It's like a statement. It's not, it's not a question. And Jude, what's your Facebook?
What's your Facebook? No, but the thing is, Steve, I'm telling you something. We don't do that. That's just a joke. On YouTube, you don't really do Facebook. You don't go on Facebook. I've maybe done that with one person from all the people. Did you see how many subscribers that the channel has now? When I just wanted to have some friends, do you see that now I'm at 800 subscribers? Do you see that? That is just because the people, I don't know. I'm not even talking interesting shit today, but these days I'm just rambling bullshit. But apparently the people like the rambling of the bullshit. Otherwise, I can't explain it.
I don't understand why
Steve? I also call him the Steve. This I got the Steve from him, from Steve number 1, not from Steve this one. The Steve comes from him, from Steve number 1. Right, Steve?
like flabbergasted.
Did you hear what I just said? Yeah, but no, it's not from Chantal Pete's. The thing is, I heard Foodie Beauty saying, Pete!
You're above this, man.
No, but hold on, wait, hold on. You're putting me on echo. The thing is that Foodie Beauty with Pete's, I heard Foodie Beauty when I was in the year 2019. I knew Steve, I knew him already. I was saying Steve already in the year 1997, 1998. I was already Steve, not like Foodie Beauty now. I did the Steve way before anybody did it, and I got proof. Right, Steve?
Maybe you should just not. Why the hell do you think you need to comment on these type of people, man? Like, it's sick.
Yeah, you don't have to answer to things that are uncomfortable like that. You don't have to answer. But these are normal questions. They ask me things you don't even want to know about. Some things you just ignore. You don't answer when it's like that. You know, uncomfortable.
Why the fuck would you even like give your remark? It's like it's fucking sad, man. Smart as fuck.
Yeah. So the thing is, I'm glad that you're coming here and that you can talk now here. Can you hear this still? Because these people don't believe about my restaurant in Bali. They don't believe that my mother is the biggest bitch in the world and abused me so badly. People don't believe. They think that I'm inventing stories, but I'm not.
Yeah, you know, why do you care what those people think?
Because I've been spending 2 years of my life, 2.5 years with them, with Monty and with Kaya. But those friendships ended very quickly with Breezy. Breezy right now is my friend, but it's my project friend kind of thing going on.
Did you see that?
I have not seen them ever, no.
No. So
But there's always tomorrow, you know, you can always meet the people. I already had a plan of a meetup and everything, you know, like we did meetups. I had a girl world meetup plan. People thought I'm crazy. I'm like, dudes, man, I made meetups around the world everywhere. For me, it's so simple, easy peasy to make a girl world meetup. It's not something wow, you know, it's just like plan it, you know, and make it possible, finish. I was like already planning my girl world meetup.
yeah, but it's just a little bit sad. Everything this.
No, it's not sad because there was COVID time and we all start to meet one another and hang out with one another. There's people that I know like a sister already, like Gia. Gia, for me, she's not a close friend, but she knows me, I know her, and we get it one another's jokes. Like Gia, for me, I feel like I've been joking with her since high school. Honestly, that's how close I got with Gia, but just on that kind of level, on the joking level.
But this is pretty low. It's very, very, very,
No,
very low.
Monty's low. Monty's low. Monty goes, how low can you go? I'm not going to how low can you go. I'm going to just having some fun on the YouTube. But Monty's going, how low can you go? I will tell you about Monty tomorrow. We have to do something. And I know you can help me. Steve, you're intelligent. And Steve, the Jude thinks that you're stupid. Jude thinks that you're moron, but she doesn't know what's in your head, and she doesn't know my head. And I'll tell you about Monty, and you will help me to get to Monty. This guy is the worst person. I will tell you about it, and you're gonna help me to make him suffer.
I don't even want to waste my time on something.
No, but anyways, it's just for fun. It's just for gags, and we can do something. It can be a project to make us together again. Hey, we did something, and I'll be like, "Thank you so much. You know, this guy pissed me off so very much. I wanted to see him cry." Something like that. And I know that we can make him cry together.
Well, you don't even know us, so have a seat. Well, gaining gird, that's just gaining.
Gaining gird.
It's like gaining, like that's exactly the point. I don't even fucking know you, so why the fuck do you comment? Like, what are you bitching about? What the Gainy and Jude, dude, you're just mentioning.
You have to say it. Steve is Steve. Also funny. You have Steve, my husband, and you have Steve, this one. Different fun, different humor, different intellect. I connect with both differently.
Yeah, well, you know, this is just No, you should be exactly Millie. That Millie woman that right now. Jude, you know, like you're trying, the best thing is to do in these kind of situations, is just to ignore.
Yeah.
Like ignorance is the most powerful weapon. Like basically you should just be ignored. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. It's fucking sad. And Mila, I have to understand.
Yeah, you see, that's the thing. But you see that you have Steve, my husband, and Steve number one. At least this Steve can have jokes. Steve, my husband, cannot have jokes.
Like, and just get to numb level 1. But I didn't smoke because I don't smoke weed anymore.
But we used to smoke a lot of weed. You have to say that we were hardcore smokers and traffickers also.
We used to report fucking kilos, man.
I know. I told them this on the train and in many ways.
And not that in many ways, man. We had other people do it also, but that's not their fucking concern. But I would like to smoke, but I take pills. But Borikua, whatever. I'm just gonna call you Mili.
Gerd, stop it right now. No, if it's that, Gerd, I have to pick Steve. I have to pick Steve number one because it's something, like, it's like you asking me, or you pick your mother. This person is, if you have to ask me who's your family, I cannot say my mother. I can say not my family is one, my grandmother, and then number 2 is this Steve. It is what it is. This is what life gave me. I did not have a choice. This is what life gave me. Number 1, my grandma, and then number 2, this one.
So shut the fuck up, man. What are you gonna miss if Gain and Gerd, he even calls himself the Gain and Gerd talk and advice. So he's gonna advise us. Like what the fuck? Anyways, I have very nice pills, and you people in America, you really need to watch out for that. What's it called? That drug right now. Well, all those zombies people.
Fentanyl.
What do you call it?
Fentanyl.
No, it's like this horse tranquilizer with heroin or something.
Yes. I heard about it. Something soap or something like that.
Crack, whatever, like all those people walking
ecstasy
around
number 3 or something. Ecstasy number 3, something like that. But I heard it. That has it has an effect like cocaine together mixed with heroin. Something like that is the effect. I heard about that drug, and it's new. And I even was talking with Steve about it. I'm like, hey, I wouldn't mind trying this just out of curiosity. Don't try it. What did you drop? What did you just drop? What ashtray doesn't matter. You can clean it up after.
Yeah, but you still have to clean it up, man.
At some point, doesn't matter. It's no rush.
No, that's some shit that you don't want to take, man. Really? Don't even ask Steve about that.
Barney, can you say hello to Barney? Barney's Barney's the only person that helped me on the YouTube. Barney, can you please say hello to Barney? Just for me, say hello to Barney. No one can hear you.
Whereabouts from the United States are you from?
Barney is very nice. Barney is a female and but the Barney is just a cover up. That's the thing. I also thought Barney is just it's a comic figure, you know. Barney, it's a cover up. She is let me put it on mute for a moment. Okay, you're back on sound. Rude alert. They got upset because I put on mute, but I had to put on mute. It's something that I cannot blah, 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 hear. It will confuse all of you, and then you will not want to hear anymore.
Yeah, like, to be honest with you.
Yeah, people are imagining me and Steve. When me and Steve argued, police came, and I'm not talking once.
Yeah.
I'm not talking once.
No, not like the general. It wasn't like, hey, could you please be quiet?
And the thing is, you know, but the thing is, don't dramatize that. One time you choked me and we were fighting, and I stabbed you a little bit, you know, not I stabbed you violently. I poked you.
A little bit.
Oh, come on. But you choked me almost to death that I had red eyes. I had no oxygen left in my body.
You were going with a knife at me, man. Fuck off.
Okay, come on. Let's not go too much into this now. In the end, it's not like you still stayed with me. You still stayed with me afterwards. And the thing is, you were choking me and you were pissing me off very badly. I told you, get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way. But let's not talk about this experience because it will not look good for me tomorrow. Not at all, not at all. We have to move away from this. So let's talk about some fun experiences we had, Steve. Steve, are you still there?
Yeah, like you got arrested in Amsterdam.
I already told that one. I already told that story. That's nothing new. And deported from Australia. The people know about that one too.
All right. Well.
And then when the cops were chasing after us and our friends got caught in Romania and they tried to catch us, like basically put us, how do you call that? Put us in, try to not scam us. How do you call that when you try to give us up or something? I don't know, but basically the police was undercover on The police was undercover on me and you. Let's put it like that.
The idiots that always just ask for passports or heroin or. It was funny.
It was
Really
not so.
funny, but
It
yeah,
was
that's
funny
what
back then, but you know, if you think about it now, I just gotta say that we're lucky we got away with what we got away. And you know, especially me with my traveling, and you know, my traveling, and what always took with me there. I was always taking substances with me with no fear. Tell the people how you got mad at me. You got mad at me.
Yeah, of course. Because only idiots take with them. That's where you have fucking mules for. Fucking morons that think it and don't know. That's also pretty fucking brutal. Because those idiots, you know, like obviously they were the ones that were meant to get caught. But you people all know how it goes, right? Oh, you don't know.
No, it's not.
But really, Boricua, did you have a nice spliff?
No, we never robbed anybody. We never stole. We never stole anything. That you have to say, Steve. We never ever stole anything from anyone.
No, really. Why the fuck would no? And that's thieves are losers.
Yeah, thieves are losers. That's correct. We have never stolen. We have given to people, but I have never stolen. Steve has never stolen. Never.
Why the fuck would we do it?
Because people think when you say dangerous life, you know, automatically people think, thieves or something. Romania, you know.
No, thieves are fucking losers. If you steal, you're a loser. It's very, very simple. Really, is it a good split? Because I heard that in the United States right now, you can also just go to a shop and buy it, like here in Holland.
Yeah, you can. Also, Steve goes and buys it here. He went the other day, and you can't believe, Steve. I tell you, sometimes this America drives me mad, but I have to just take it, you know. So Steve went inside. You cannot go inside because I'm not, you know, I don't have the card, but whatever, who gives a shit? So I wait in the car and I'm thinking, okay, let me go out and smoke a cigarette. It's a huge parking lot. There's not much. It's empty and it's parking lot. And I just smoke my cigarette, and all of a sudden out of that store comes running out, you know, some little fat owl boy, and stop smoking, man, stop. I'm like, what's going on? Where's the problem? You cannot smoke cigarettes here. I'm like, okay, you know, like chill out. And dude, man, that just pissed me off. I was like, how fucked up this place is. The people are fucked up. The place is fucked up. I get it, you know, let's not smoke. It's not nice, but don't make such a deal. I'm in nature. I'm in a parking lot. You know what I mean? Like, it just was too ridiculous for me.
Yeah. Well, you know my opinion about Americans anyway. So.
Yeah, I know. We grew up in that school. That's also the people they understand that we grew up in the American school. That's why they ask why I have this weird accent. What? I don't know why. They say I don't have Austrian accent. I don't have Romanian. No, I don't. I don't know what accent I have. I can't detect it myself.
What? That's a weird accent. Anyways, you have a weird accent, but we went to American schools, and they weren't cheap.
Yeah, but we didn't pay for them either back then, so we don't have to think about that. Our parents paid.
No, our parents did.
But you had a nice dad that also paid and also gave you love. I had parents that just paid, and kind of that's where it ended for me.
Yeah. But anyways, really pull up really what's it called?
Find.
Puerto Rico. Jude, did you ever fucking...
Don't answer that. Don't answer it. Really, don't answer. It's just such a stupid question. It's so stupid, Steve, that you don't have to answer this stuff. It's ridiculous.
Jude asking the right questions. Mila, how good was that split of yours? Because you're getting a little bit paranoid. Yeah. Did I ever pimp her out for coin? That, like, what price? What are we talking about? Like, how much coins? Like, no, Melissa, yeah, it was right. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I didn't pimp you out, like, it was a little bit like her pussy had to be rough. Like, her pussy couldn't be used. Like, it could be used like once, twice, 3 times a day. And her ass, like, yeah, a little bit more. But, like, it wasn't, I really didn't get, we really didn't get, like, profitability. So we decided to do something else.
Yeah, it didn't work out for us, and we were like, okay, we gotta switch business. Let's sell some ventilation.
Your pussy just got too fucking dry.
Yeah.
Your ass was too wide.
I needed to ventilate the vagina, so I was like, I'm gonna work for ventilation, so I know how to ventilate my pussy.
That's why we started the ventilation business, because you had those valves, and then like those valves, you could place them on the pussy, to ventilate some of all the cum that fucking came out of it. Like, what kind of fucking stupid fucking questions?
Whatever. This is the YouTube.
What's to lose? Was she to lose?
No, if I was loose, if I was loose, if I had many penis, penis going inside me and stuff like that. But no, when I was with Steve, number one, I was very, very tight, and I was not doing much sexual things. I was more focused on getting things done. Let's put it like that. And isn't that right, Steve? I was focused on getting shit done back then. It is what it is. You got to give me that. That I lost a little bit sight of my goal. Yeah, I did. It happens to everybody. But when I was young, during those days, when I was with you, I was very with my mind, my mind very on track. You got to give me that. You got to give me that.
Yeah, but you were stupid to go to Bali. You shouldn't have gone to Bali to start a stupid ass restaurant.
Whatever. I wanted to be close to my mom, because I thought it's my family and this is the way life should go, and I have to do it, and this is my calling. And I was wrong. Everybody makes mistakes. Now I just gotta move on. I don't speak to my mom anymore at all. No more contact. My grandmother, I speak to her very rare, but she's already losing her mind. Like, she's old, and she's just talking about the past. She always goes back to talking about the past, and I'm like, Grandma, I don't want to remember the past, Do you remember when you did this? Do you remember? I'm like, yes. And then she's like, but Melissa, these are your memories, and if you don't talk with me about them, that still knows your memories, when I die, nobody will remember your memories. You cannot share your memories with anybody, because nobody will know them. And that really made me fucking sad, because she's right about that, But I'm like, I don't want to talk about memories. I don't want to talk about the past. And
how's your grandma?
Well, that's why I'm just telling you. She's old. She cannot talk. You cannot talk to her like before. That's the thing. And then, but that's also the problem, because she keeps on going back and saying, well, you're going to make up with your mother. You're going to make up with your mother. And I keep wanting to tell her, how can you still say this? How fucking can you still say that it's my... And she says, you have to make up, not her. You have to, she's like, you made mistakes. You get it, Steve? And I'm just like, what the fuck? How can you still say this, Grandma? You've seen everything, how it went down. How can you say that I was a bad kid ever to my mom? How? In what way? In what way? And I just don't get it. So this is the thing. I can't talk to her anymore. Yeah, I know. I have to just move on. But it's very sad, I know she's already old. She won't understand. And I know I can't change her mind. I can never get her to say, yeah, your mom was a shit mom and you deserve better. She will never say that. She will never, ever admit to that. So I gotta accept that, and that's it. She will never admit to that my mom was a shitty person. Never. But I hope that she would. I really did hope that she would. But she didn't. She won't, and she didn't. And the thing is, my father, he died. I was hoping that he would, when he's old, he'll tell my mother, we were shitty parents, man. Like, we should say sorry to our kid. Because that my dad, before he died, he said kind of sorry to me, but not, like very apologetic. But he said to me, he said to me, like, I know that I was a shit father to you. And that I respected that he said that to me very straightforward. I know that I was a shit father to you. I loved that from him. I did.
Yeah, but your dad was a good person. But anyways, Katie is asking to say more about your past.
You can say to him that I don't have an ass. I'm flat ass, but I don't have a loose ass. There's a difference. I'm flat ass, but not loose ass. That is the truth. I have no ass. I'm flat. I'm very flat. There's no bump. I'm flat, flat, flat. Flat ass. I have no ass whatsoever.
It's not about the loose ass, man. It's just about like your asshole,
No, but the asshole, I said that I only had anal. I only tried anal sex like three times. And it's not for me. So the gating girl already knows this.
And dude, this Jude, man, like, I swear.
No, I'm not on Pornhub. Why would I be on Pornhub? If I would be on Pornhub, trust me, I would be very flaunting it on YouTube. I'd be like, look at how hot and sexy I am, I'm gonna make you come tonight. Boom, and I put my video out there for you people to get jealous and to be like, I want to be with her. I want to be like her. I have no problem. If I would have a good porn video or a good nude, I would put it with no shame. And if somebody wants to snipe my little crap here that I'm talking, they can snipe. I'm very flattered. I'm interesting. I don't understand you people. It's so stupid, but yet you're on YouTube hanging out, like in the World Wide Web, like, are you hypocrites or what? Like at the end of the day. Yeah, I'm telling you, Steve, sometimes I deal with these idiots, some people are smart and nice and cool. You meet people and people just like in the real world you meet on YouTube, but sometimes the people are just so fucking stupid. You try to get some sense into them and it's just fucking impossible. They don't want, they want to stay, like fucked up, like broken records. I cannot show it here because it's YouTube. I will get immediately taken off.
Why the fuck, dude? Why the fuck do you want to see you're like what do you people are on the wrong fucking site, I guess? Like, there's like special sites where you can talk about this, but webcam, probably you have to pay for it. And then you can't afford it, so you can't, but I would suggest you some sites, like, do you like Melissa or something that you want to see her vag?
Vag. I didn't hear that one in a long time. The vag.
You don't know the rest of.
I'm telling you, it's funny. That's the thing, Steve. It's sometimes you can have a lot of fun. And Steve, my husband Steve also has fun. But about that, we won't talk here on YouTube. About that, I'll talk to you privately, not on YouTube, because you know why. Because we are grown-up people. We're not even stupid kids. That's private shit. That I could only that only your ears should hear.
Like from all these people, maybe Borikuya, you know,
Burikuya.
it's like a normal, you know, like at least 50 plus person, but you know, like a normal person. Barney, I don't know, you said he's cool, but.
No, Barney. I'm telling you, Barney is super. Like Barney is a person that you when you meet these people in life that you don't even spend much time with, but you just meet them, boom, you have that little connection, and you don't need to bullshit one another. But you know that we're good, and there's I don't know, those kind of bonds are so rare in life, but it's between me and Barney. I have that bond. I had it from the beginning. But those things are very rare. But I have it with Barney. That is 100% fact. I stand to that. Because Barney has shown me character, and I don't know, we felt each one another without even talking or emailing one another. It was just energy feeling, no talking feeling. I know that you get it because you also had things like that happening in your life. Steve, my husband, wrote, Steve has to stay until 3 o'clock in the morning. Welcome, USA. USA is great. USA, 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 USA. Woohoo! Fuck USA, like fucking shit. I don't care. Snipe this or pick shit. What do you think? I like that I hear my husband until 3 o'clock again? Fucking shit. Pisses the shit out of me off. Where's Steve? Number one. Steve!
Lindsay is a bitch. I'm probably a dude.
Lindsay, I don't even see Lindsay. Where do you see Lindsay, Steve? You're looking somewhere else.
She's trafficking that I told you about. He's trafficking dogs.
Okay. Yeah, Lindsay. No, yeah, I got. But Lindsay is just a moron. It's a moron. Ignore Lindsay. Ignore. It's a Monty fan.
I'm ignoring all these people, man. Like I'm happy that I'm not part of this shit. Like Gainey is with a slip and with a plug in his ass.
It's a woman. It's a woman. I know it sounds. I know you think it's a man. I've thought so long it's a man, but it is a woman. It is a woman. 100%.
Okay, so it's a woman with a sad woman. Okay. They have mini boy Kuya that's like maybe you can go fishing with her. Like that's like probably fine. That's the only one that's like normal here. And they have Jude, of course. Like Jude, like that's just sad. Like no problem about it. But that's like for 15 people listening, and all these people are like so below you.
It doesn't matter. I'm not anymore above anyone, Steve. I know that there was a time where I was above people and I was arrogant and I had why to be, but now my days are gone of that. Now I have to just be.
Man, but not arrogant and like only like life experience wise, and like these people probably didn't even fucking like which countries have they visited? You know, I think it's like. Are these all Americans? Apart from Miri, she's from Puerto Rico?
There's people. There's international people. It's not just USA. I know that. I'll tell you from this whole community. I'll tell you exactly. 60% are USA. 40% are mixed.
Why the fuck are you 14 people here? You fucking tell me why the fuck you're here.
Because the 14 people, they like me. They find my humor funny. They like me joking. They like to see.
They don't give a shit about you, but you're just like you're yelling or screaming and making a scene, and they like laughing about it.
They're not laughing, but we laugh together. You don't get it. We laugh together about other people. This is now my chat, Steve. This is my chat, and now it's already late. But on a normal evening, then we go to the next chat and we go laughing there, and then we go laughing there and see it. It is a channel hopping. Everybody got their club going on. You know what I mean? And we all got to respect each other with our channels, which is /club. And we got to think of it like this, like in the clubbing way. This is how I am always putting it. And it's working the way I think. We all got to respect one another's club. This one likes the hip hop music. Okay.
Melissa, shut the fuck up. You have like here, this Jude. She's the only one who's always telling us what adventures her holes have been through, slapgelul. Calm your tits. Now, she said that once, like, so, they're like, Jude. Babe. Do you write that?
What is going on?
No, like,
Do you...
Jude is like, slapgelul, you have no clue where I've been, and all your holes. Jude.
Leave. The girl is right. You don't know what the girl has done. You don't know what the girl has done, and you should not assume that in there's a point regards this one.
What?
You should not assume if you don't know the girl. You don't know this person, what they've done.
Not Gert. Not Gainey. Gainey is a bitch. That already understood. But, like Jude grading, it's like she grades herself a little bit too hard.
Friesen was here before, but Friesen left. I don't know why. I didn't ask, but Friesen was here. I even modded them again. But apparently that modding did not help. And
Steve, the only person I'm below is your mom. Do you know my mom?
No, his mom is pretty low. So there's not much competition going on. The mother is very low. So his mother is above my mother. My mother is even lower than his mother, but still, both of our mothers are fucking low. We are the best. We are the best. We cannot compare. Me, not to my mom, and Steve not to his mom. Both of them fake lame bitches. Am I saying something bad, Steve, or not? Are you disagreeing with me, Steve, in any way? Did I insult your mom or you? No.
They're just fucking rich, ignorant fucking bitches. Yeah, what do you want me to say?
Not lifeless, heartless, soulless. Money. That's they wake up with this song and they go to sleep with this song.
We'll really be best off killing our fucking mothers. And we would inherit a lot of fucking shit. Not that you fucking hillbillies.
Oh my God, don't start like that. No, that can be not good. You didn't have right to say hillbillies because you don't know the people here. And hillbillies, I'm living in America. If I say this hillbilly word in America, I'm not going to be liked. So there's no point. Don't say words like this on YouTube. I'm just telling you, one time it's no big deal, but just when you're here talking, You have to avoid these kind of slurs, slangs, you know. I'm telling you.
You mean the truth?
Don't start, because I got in so much trouble with the truth. Don't start on the YouTube. You cannot. You have. I've already told you some. Let's not go into it. Otherwise, again, I fuck up. If I start with blah, 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 what I think, blah, 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 you cannot. You have to keep. I can tell you what I think, and you can tell me. But to the world, on the the world wide web, we don't put our points out there. We tell one another what we think. It's safer.
Well, you know what? This Jude, I really would love for her to have a personal discussion with her.
Steve, do you want me to play? No, I'm not gonna play a song. But afterwards, when you finish, you can tell me, give me 2 songs that I can play in your but we're not gonna finish the conversation now, but just so I don't forget, I want to write it down. 2 songs in your honor. What is one song? What are the 2 songs that you want me to play? Memories, or what you like? Whatever.
No Diggity with Ed Sheeran.
Yeah. And?
Wait, I'll send you on. But I have to address a little bit this Gainey with his fucking pirate hooker. You know, like Gainey.
Gainey? Gainey!
Gainey, if you'd ever fucking meet me in person, and if you would dare to fucking say that to my fucking face, you know, then I would have respect for you. But to comment this, you know, for me to confirm that my mom is a pirate hooker, you know, like, say it to my face. Otherwise, I'll fucking post it, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't. No, Steve, with that, I don't agree with you. That was pretty weak, because we're on YouTube and we know we can't say anything to one another's face. We just throw out, and apparently that really annoyed you. So the Gertie, as you call him, Gertie was successful, because that was the point, to annoy you.
What's that put at Sheeran?
But you understand what I'm saying also.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put it?
What are you putting? What are you putting, Steve? What are you putting? What's going on? Steve, I have to tell you about your mama. I have to tell you about Monty, but more about your mama. This is a whole story. I have to tell you about this tomorrow. Jude, you're so stupid. Really, you're so stupid. Steve didn't hit me. We were kids. Kids cannot abuse each other. They cannot, because they're kids together. It's not like I was together with an older man or something. We're kids. We would pull each other's hair. We would. We would get annoyed. We would get very annoyed. But we weren't, like.
You did? Next message, you fucking loser.
Look at you. Just stop getting annoyed. That's the whole point. I told you that's what they want. They want to see you annoyed.
Are you gonna put my song on? Because you asked me for it. Because then I'm gonna go.
The thing is that I have the live on the laptop, and I'm going to put it. Look, are you on the computer with the live? Yes. Right? Steve!
All right, phone.
I am putting now. So you want I got it. No, I got it. Don't be impatient.
No, I'm just shocked.
At my great skills.
No, the other one, that's like some name.
Okay, so listen. So you have my show on your I'm going to now put the song for you, yeah? And then let's see how it works out, if I can still hear you or not. But now I'm putting the song, and you should be able to hear it if you have me with my live stream open. And it is starting.
I have it open, but it's with Passenger.
And you wanted No Diggity, right?
Yeah, Ed Sheeran with Passenger.
So what? But you wanted No Diggity, right? Or No Passenger? Which one?
I'll send you on WhatsApp, man.
Okay, send me on WhatsApp. Okay, so we have Steve online. Let's listen to his song together. And then the thing is that I was thinking that for me to wrap it up, because Steve is coming home, but Steve not coming home. USA. I don't know. Somebody says something. I'm doing Hitler things. I'm not doing have anything related. I'm doing boom, boom, yeah, up, down, like dance. I never am doing anything like doing. Yeah, I'm not doing anything in the end. Let's see. Yeah, he didn't say it legally. He said okay. I would have had to be downstairs, because then I would have had the big computer, the laptop, and the phone. But now I'm just with the laptop. And next time, I was not planning on staying very long today. Honestly, I was not. I didn't even think that Steve, number one, would come on. I will tell you something, and I know many people will hate me for it, and I don't give a shit. Oh, I don't care. So I have it. Steve, if you're listening to me on the computer, stay on the computer. I can't do both. Yeah. So now here we're listening to the song, and then you can come back if you want. What I want to say about Ed Sheeran is that I respect him. He's a very nice kid. He has talent. He got out there, and he's modest, and he was modest and everything, and I like it. But I think that he a little bit went too far with the image of I'm the likable guy. I'm just yeah, I'll just work also in Starbucks one day, like that's too much, like we all know that you're not working at Starbucks. You're doing that just for show, and then you go home and me, that doesn't impress. But of course, some people, oh, he's just a modest guy. Me, I don't buy it. But yeah, musically, is he talented? Yes. Is he a little bit, to me, too pussy? Yes, I do. If it doesn't turn me on. But everybody's different. I'm just saying this before I put the song, but as a musician, he's a good musician. A little bit too whiny pussy for me. Fake. But he's a good one, but not my style. I'm more different. Everybody's different. He's a good. The music is good. This one is good, but the other songs.
Getting paid is a forte each and every day.
Steve, they just want to get me in trouble with Hitler. Don't talk about Hitler here. There's no point. We have nothing to do with Hitler. Just trying to get me in problems.
She got tricks in the stash, stacking up the cash, quick when it comes to the cash. By no means average, it's always she's got to have it. Baby, you're a perfect 10, I wanna get in. Baby, so I like the way you work it. No diggity, I got to bag it up now. I like the way you work it. No diggity, I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity, I got to bag it up now. I like the way you work it. No diggity, I got to bag it up. She's got class and style and balance by the pound. Shorty never act wild, very low key on the profile. Catching feelings is a no. Let me tell you how it goes. Curves the word, spins the verb. Loving it cause so freak what you heard. Rolling with the fatness, you never quite know what the hype is. You got to pay to play, just for shorty bang bang to look your way. I like the way you work it, top notch, jump tight every day. You're blowing my mind, baby, in time. Maybe I can get you in my ride. I like the way you work it, no diggity. Got to bag it up now. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'm about to bag it up. Bag it up now. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'm about to bag it up. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Damn, that girl looks good. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Play on, play on, play on. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Damn, that girl looks good. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. No, no, I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is freaking awesome. Now I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is freaking awesome. Now I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. Now I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up.
Nice song, nice. Let's see what Steve else he wanted. But Steve, number one, I have to call you that. I know it's not an insult. I know you don't like it, but I know you get it because you're you and I'm me. But I have to say something because otherwise the people don't know. Steve. So, but Steve sent another song. But you're always welcome to party here. You're always welcome to party here. And there's nice, I know that it will take you some time. It will take you some time until you get used, but you have the humor. You got the humor in you because I got it in me from you. We made it together, our style of humor. And you can live it out here, but you have to know how. It took me a long time. Long time. Took Monty a long time to get crazy also. Some things just take their time, it's the way it is. Breezy also. Let's not go. Let's go look at the song. What was the song? Okay, before I start the song, and I'm just like, Steve said the other song you heard. This song is Jennifer Phillips risks Mary Shackles auditions week 1 X Factor. So I will show it. Okay, I will not put the title, but you can see it here. Yeah, okay. I know the song from the beginning. It's a good song, but it's a different version, obviously.
Just can't seem to find the reason to believe why I can break free. You see that I have been down for so long, till I hope it's gone. But as I lift my hands, I understand that I should praise it to my circumstance. With the shadows of my feet, so I can dance. I just wanna praise you. I just wanna praise you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roll those sheets so I can live my hand. Yeah. And I'm gonna praise you. And I'm gonna praise you. Here we go. Through the fire and the rain. Find me and never will. God's plan across the shade. Got me on my way.
Getting Gerd, stop it. You put the next song, Gerd. That was good song. So what do you want me to put? This is garbage. This is garbage. It's not garbage, but you don't know what to say yourself. You really put that, Jude. Stop it. You're also being idiotic now. Steve? Where are you? Here, I found you. Where are you? Here. Steve. You're listening to me. I'm writing you on a Facebook Messenger because I cannot. Where are you? Here. I put Crazy by Britney. I did. I remember very clear. And then afterwards, I put the Aerosmith one. I'm not going to now listen back to Britney Spears. Seriously. No, stop it, both. What is wrong with you people? You, I'm deforming my mouth because I'm so upset. Put some lipstick on. What is wrong with you people? Before you insist on Mariah Carey, and now it's weird now with this Britney Spears. I put it. Messed up, Melissa. You're even using my real name. That's super serious. This is serious shit going down. Serious shit going down here. Okay, I'm putting it. Hold on. This is I see. I'm sure if I would look in my history, I can find it. I know because I know it. I know that I listened to this song. Even I'm going to even look for history if I can look. No. Watched. Naked and Live is still laugh. Is still laughing. Naked and Live is still laughing. Steve wrote me that Steve Narwan wrote, he said that you guys are just losers. Britney Spears, this is just says it all, no? I was like, well, what do you expect from these people, you know? Not everyone was lucky to have education, private schools and all that. So just gotta be humble, you know? You know I'm joking with that. You know that was arrogant, sounded arrogant, but that's not how I feel or mean. Otherwise, I wouldn't say I'm joking with that, obviously. For fuck's sakes. Just also trying to be funny in a strange way. Sometimes it works, sometimes it not works.
So Acorns is a
I have to go pee.
company. So
Pee.
I bought
put some
everyone's gift
lipstick
today
on
with
here.
my new Acorns Mighty card. Yeah.
Yeah, I know this with the private schools. I agree. It's very like arrogant. Oh, it's so expensive that because he said, of course, everybody knows private schools are expensive. You don't have to mention it. It was so everybody knows that. But it happens to me too. It's human that you realize it after. Oh my God, that sounded shit. Why did I have to say it? So it wasn't. I know that he was not doing it on purpose. Let's put it like that. I'm going to pee.
You got that something. What can I do? Baby, you spin me around. I'll be a distant thing that I can't live around. Every time you look at me, my heart is jumping. See, I just can't sleep. I'm so excited. I'm in too deep. Oh, crazy, but it feels alright. Baby, thinking of you keeps me up all night. Man, you're so good to me that I'll be alright. When you will see, tell me I'm not in love with you. That I'm not wasting my feelings on you. Every time I look at you, my heart is jumping. What can I do? You drive me crazy. I just can't sleep.
So, is Breezy online? Breezy! Breezy. Where's Breezy? Breezy. Maybe Breezy's online. Let's check because I don't. Breezy. You know, with her, it's 3 hours earlier than with me. So, it can be that she's on her world. Her world. Can you please tell Breezy to come online? Steve is nice. I love him. I love all the people that I had the opportunity to spend some of my time in life with. Okay. No, he's not sitting in the dark. You saw that he has aquarium, and a dog. I'm glad that he got a new dog. What was I? I was planning on doing something here. Checking for Breezy. What the fuck, I'm planning to do some checking for Breezy. Just Breezy. No. Should I, even if I write on her community post, she's not gonna come. Let me write her. No, I can write her. I can write her. Come on, let's do it like this. I can do it. YouTube. I know you can't see it. I'm aware you're seeing my face, but you can look it afterwards. You can afterwards see it on the posting. This is, the situation. Community. Anyways, that's the thing, before I was thinking, oh my God, these videos that I'm making and these comments are ridiculous. But in the end, what is this? This is just the Facebook of ridiculousness also, just with people that don't know me. It's not like I'm really building up on anything. I'm not building up on shit. I'm just building up on documenting my craziness in my life. That's what I'm building up on. So, just Breezy. Where are you? What should I write? Come on, I'm gonna let you also. Please throw in the chat some suggestions. I already start at just Breezy today. Please throw in. Let's compose together. Where are you now? I'm not gonna send it without your proof. Where are you now? I wait on YouTube. I wait on YouTube for you. Please don't lie about your mama anymore. But I don't want to put that in the title because then she won't come whatsoever, Then I just fuck it up for myself. If I write, don't lie about your mama. So I have to watch what I... Please help me out. Gerdy. Or what did Steve call you? Steve calls you Gainy. Steve number one. Gainy. I don't know how we came with Gainy. I call you Gerdy. We have to think of what we're going to write, Breezy. What are we going to write? What are we going to write? If you're not going to help me, I'm going to write Monty. And then it's going to be more sad for everybody. People are going to cry. Where are you now? I wait on YouTube for you. Let me try to make a poem a little bit. You have to make it interesting. You know what I mean? Come on. Gotta give it a shot. You gotta give it a try. You gotta put some effort into it. In anything in life you do, you gotta do that. Okay. So I've already said how many times I've already said, Breezy, I miss you so much. So that line is already old. I started. Where are you now? I wait on YouTube for you. To get you back here would be how. Nothing bad. Let the master work. I'm not a master, but whatever. At least I have something that comes out of my brain. Where are you now? I wait on YouTube for you. To get you back here would be how. And now we have to find with you. I wait on YouTube for you. Let's look at the. You can put it today in the computer. You don't even have to be a poet anymore. You rhyme words. That's it. And then you look and then it comes to you. Q, do, few, ru, su, new, you. New, I can do something with you. I can do something with you. No, I don't even need to look. Here, I can go back to where I'm writing. I wait on YouTube for you. Please do something. Please do something new. You cannot fucking tell me that I'm not a fucking talent, you know, like I'm a blessing to this world at the end of the day. I know. I'm joking, you know. You guys know I'm joking. I'm just having fun also. Okay. I have been thinking a long time about you. But that's not, I've been thinking a long time about you, but it should be grammatically English. I have been thinking a long time about you. But that's like jump. Wait, did I just send it? No, fuck, no. No, I was even reading like a old post. Oh my god. Let's get back. Let me see if there's still someone watching this assholeness, this stupidness of me. Get a fucking life. Oh god, stop annoying Steve. Stop, everybody. Please, everybody calm down. Leave Steve alone. He's on medication. He has had 5 operations on the head. Have some kind of decency. He came to say hello to me, to respect me, you know, a big important person in my life. Just let him be. Steve, don't get upset about this shit. You know I don't have to tell. Nu trebuie să-ți spun. Ignoră treaba asta ca să-ți explic. Dacă ți explic, îți dai seama, dar fără să-ți explic, nu ți se pare cum este. Este doar o tâmpenie. Totul este o întâmpenie foarte mare. Atâta tot. Tâmpenie foarte mare. Nici nu trebuie să bagi în seamă. Nu trebuie să-ți spun mai mult. I'm not living with them, Steve. I'm not living with them. I am hanging out. You cannot generalize. Monty, yes, is a loser. I'm not hanging out with him anymore for a long time already. Long years. Hey, no, I have to finish my poem. You're not helping me. Where are you now? I wait on YouTube for you. To get back here would be for you to. Come on. You guys are not helping me out. It would not have made sense to get. It has to be for you. For you. For you. To get back here would be how. You're such bad people, you know, like advisors. Please do something new. And then that's one more. It's too short. I don't care, not even having a show. I'm not just hanging out writing poems because I have to wait for Steve anyhow. I didn't even cook finish. I have still things to do. Didn't finish mopping nor cooking. That's why, because Steve came, from Holland, and I hung out and I knew that's okay. And now I can just take my time, but I still wanna stay on track. No, that doesn't work. I know. If you guys don't give me, if you don't give me credit for this poem, I will vomit. I swear to God, I will ingurgitate, whatever I find, and then I'll do it all in front of the computer. Because you're so fucking assholes. I'm making a really good poem. I'm tired that my work of art and my diligence and my time input has not been appreciated whatsoever. It's always been making fun of, and it's just not fair. At the end of the day, your mama's a creator, but so am I. I'm not an official creator. Does not matter. I'm still a little creator. I'm a stink bug creator. Today I realized what is a stink bug. I don't even want to talk about this experience, but I'll talk very short and to the point until I finish my poem. The stink bug, I've seen in America. I've seen it all around the world, but I've never paid attention to that I've never paid attention to the stink bug. But Steve, my husband, has drawn attention to the stink bug. He's like, when he saw it, yeah, it's a stink bug. I'm like, why do you call it stink bug? I know this bug, but why? Because it stinks. And I'm like, what does it stink like? And I'm like, I don't know what this stink bug smells like, And I was like, I don't know what this American shit, like, well. And then today, I'm doing my work on the computer, still in my bed, very comfortably. And then all of a sudden, fuck, man, I smell the smell. And I'm like, what is this smell? I'm like, it's not coming from my body. I'm checking, No, it's not me. So I'm like, all right. So is there something burning? Like it smelled like like old candle wax, like the candle wax that is expired, very old. It smelled like that burning, like not a stinky smell, but just fucking unpleasant. Yeah, it just so unpleasant that it just makes you not even grossed out. It makes you just uncomfortable. And then, so I smell this smell, I'm smelling myself. No. And then all of a sudden, like 10 minutes after, all of a sudden, this huge bug crawls out of my blankets, like and close to the computer. And I see it, I'm looking at it. And immediately in my head comes stink bug, from Steve, stink bug. But this stink bug was not even, this was a king stink bug. That's why I smell it so strong, because that's fucking stink bug just sprayed and squirted out all its sperm or whatever it's got going on there, everywhere. I smelled it everywhere. I smelled it on my clothing. I smelled it on my skin. I smelled it everywhere. It was just everywhere, the stink bug smell. I couldn't get up. It was just so gross. And then I thought to myself, I know this smell. Now I know that this smell is from the stink bug, but I have smelled this smell many, many times before in my life. In Bali, in Romania, in Austria, not so much. It's a good European country. Not so much, but Romania and Bali, I know about stink bugs. Australia, I know. I've smelled that. But I don't know, because I'm talking about stink bugs. I thought there's one on my foot. But because I didn't know that they stink, I never knew that smell, smell like old wax, like old candle, is from them. I never put that together until I met my husband Steve from America, Ohio. He taught me this bug makes a strange smell like this. And today I realized that I experienced it, what this stink bug is all about. I don't know who's still here. I didn't even check. I think everybody left. Ah, no, there's still some people here that are listening. I guess the stink bug story people can relate to. It's not a bullshit story. It is a real happening, like it's a real happening. Yeah, that's a good, yes. Continue with the poem. Breezy, come home, don't you roam. But she's not gone. Jude, she's not gone from anywhere. So come home from where? That's not a bad poem, but it does not suit the situation. We gotta do something that realistically suits her. She's not gone from home. That's the whole problem. She fucking never leaves home. She gotta leave that parents' nest, the nest from her family, to get her own house and her own home. She's still, just being a kid with the parents. It's, you know what I mean? So we gotta make the point. But you put me I have to continue. Stink bug is Romanian for stink bug. Gerd, you have to make a community post picture with this. I know for a fact. I'm not going to now say shit. Let me pretend to be a gypsy prediction tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I predict this. I predict because I did show Steve, and I don't care. It's my life. It's my channel. I have nothing to hide, and I don't mind if people snipe me or whatever. But I showed Steve, and for some reason, I have a feeling that tomorrow I'll find, some text, like Bali, blah. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm blowing too much air up my own ass, and I'll be like, oh, people found this. I think to myself, people found this interesting. When in the end, nobody's like, fuck, nobody give a shit about you and Steve, number one. That could be a possibility. But the thing is that you saw that it was not planned, that you saw that it was all 100%. I never thought that. I knew, the thing is, I knew that Steve, number one, he's my best friend, like I said, after my grandmother, it's him. I knew that he might come on YouTube. We have not been talking. We don't talk anymore, but we still care for one another, but we don't talk anymore. And I was thinking, he knows my YouTube channel. Maybe he watches sometimes, maybe he doesn't. He never wrote anything, nothing really in my comments. So I'm like, okay, he's got his own life. He doesn't watch my YouTube channel. But today when he came and somebody said, hey, is this the real guy? I even was thinking, maybe it's somebody that is just trolling me, But then when I checked off, it was like, no, it's my real Steve, And he behaved really nicely, and it was a good memory. It was not good memory. It was a good night for me, and I'm very, very blessed. I'm very thankful to the universe, to Steve, number one, and to you people on YouTube. You were funny, but not ugly funny, just funny. Gaining GERD. But Steve, that's the thing I want to ask you also, Gertie. Gainy Gertie. This is your new name. I have made it now. Gainy Gertie. You're a Gainy Gertie friend. This is the best. Gainy Gertie. Suits you very, very well. And I have to mop the floor still. I didn't do that either. But what was I saying? No, I'm really thankful towards Steve and about everything, how my life is. It's really good, like I didn't expect him to. I knew that he's maybe gonna show up at some point, but I didn't expect it to happen today, and as you could see, it was all very natural. It was not a stage scene or anything like that. But he wrote me now in messages. He's like, quit the YouTube bullshit. And he has a point. It's like, it is bullshit. It is a little bit of a waste of time, but I'm not saying that I regret it, because I do have fun and I do meet nice people. So I don't regret it. Like I told him, Steve, the time is gone. I can't anymore go out, hey, let me call a taxi. Hey, Uber, pick me up, club this, club that, club, looking, going. Those days are gone. Those days are over. I don't have where, I don't have with whom, and I don't have the energy and nor the looks. It's all over. I had the time and I had a very good time. But now, and this is my adoption. This is how I kind of, found a kind of replacement to that life that I'm missing, the interaction and the joke and the easy feeling, just joking, nothing serious, just easy. What I missed, I found it somewhere here, even if it's toxic and some people might not understand me, but I am sure that some people do understand me. Because with toxic people, you can always relate. With all the people that are perfect, and I come from a perfect family and my perfect husband, you can't relate to them. That's why we all like the toxic, because we're like, hey, I can relate to this. I feel better than this person, yet I sympathize with that person. It is how it is. It's psychology. I'm not now giving you some breaking news. I'm not, but stop it, Steve. Leave them alone. Everybody's free to do and think how they want and live their life how they want. You saw I lived mine how I wanted. Steve, Gertie says that they love you. But Gertie is very moody. Sometimes they are in a good mood, and then sometimes they become very mean. So you have to approach with delicacy the Gertie. That's for sure. Nice people I met on here, I will tell you. Wait, I have to know. No, it's not hard. There's a person, I'm talking about creators and just audience. I'm talking about names. And if you're a person in the community, the names will ping, 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 click in your head. More than that, I can't do, because I'm not going to bullshit around too much. So, Irene has been in the community very long now. I'm pushing. Irene K. And then you have Whole again. You have Sarah Lee. You have Lara is okay. You have Vegas doll. Vegas doll is Vegas doll. She's never been mean to me. Even though one time she's whatever. Vegas is Vegas. I cannot have any bad feeling to her. Then you have Barney, very nice to me. Stan, very nice to me. Then you have, Monty was even very nice to me at one point, but I don't even want to think about it. It was a very small point, but I don't forget. That's the thing. What you guys don't understand, when somebody does bad to me, I remember. But even if they did good, but even if it's so small, little bit of good, I will never forget that little bit of good. Never, because that's how I am. I'm very accountable. I'm very accountable. I'm very calculated and measured with those kind of shit. And so go ahead. It's all free. But anyhow, what? Let me get back to the point. You know that Gainy Gertie, Steve will get annoyed. He won't fall for that joke. You think that you can provoke him, and and like, but he can't. He will. I know Steve. He'll be like, oh, I know him. But try to get a reaction out of him. Sometimes you can, but very hard, because Steve is like me. We've gone through so many situations in life and so much hard humor. It is very hard to troll us. That's why I told Steve today, hey, the internet trolling, on the internet, there's trolling, but it's internet trolling. It's not real world, but there's also trolling. And I think Steve, because his mind works fast, he catches on very quickly, to what's trolling on the internet. Three people from Girl World. I would pick now, things have changed. If you would have asked me this 2 years ago, I would have said, now I'm saying what I think now. Yeah, not 2 years ago. Now. So now I would pick Jessica, MESSSSICA. I don't have to think about that. And Spooky Stoner. Nova Kane. Nova. I like Nova. Spooky. Also Bia. I wouldn't say no to having a cocktail, or So I would hang out with kind of everybody. It's very hard for me to say. The better question is, who would you not hang out with in Girl World? And now the list of that has been, I would never go meet Kai again. Remember when I said I want to make the meet up, let's make the Girl World meet up? And you heard me tell Steve, that, hey, I wanted to organize. And Steve was like, because we've organized many things like this for you guys. Maybe it's not, I cannot imagine it for me and for Steve. It's something very common. It's no big deal to organize an event like that, a 1 week event. It's not like a 2-month project television. It's not that I can't do. But to organize a meet-up holiday 1 week is easy peasy for me. And for Steve, number one. For Steve, number two, I don't know who he can. Let's not go there. The meetups with Steve, number two, is like almost non-existent. But that's not why we're here today. The people I wouldn't go, so Kaya's out of the question. I don't like her anymore, of course. Monty, I don't like. I would have wanted to go party with Monty. I'm not even bullshitting you. I would have liked him, with his cute way. Having a nice cocktail, all cute. I would have liked to hang out with Monty. Not meant to be? Okay. Kaya also, no, okay. FBRC, no more FBRC. Your mama, no more. Oh, your mama blocked me. Who I can hang out with? Jessica, MESSSSICA? I don't know who else would want to hang out with me. I don't hang out with Gainy Gertie is number one on the list. Gainy Gertie. How could I even not think about you? How could I not think about you? Because I was thinking about reactors, and their faces. Jessica's face and your mama's face and Kaya's face. And you never have your face out there. So that's why you didn't come in my mind. Just so you know how my mind works. Not that I did not respect you or think about you, but I was thinking, my mind was thinking faces. Kaya, your mama face, but your face, I don't know. And I don't know if you will ever show that face. That is all your problem. And I don't care about it anyhow. At the end of the day, in the end of the day, I believe you're a woman, and I know that you're not a minor, but do I care very much? Not at all. Honestly, not at all. I have no fantasies with you, Gertie. But I do like the joke. But for this, I don't need to know your sexuality. It's not interesting for me whatsoever. Not so ever. I'm just saying it how it is. And actually, when I think about girl world, who has been sexy for me? That's like, who would I fuck in girl world? Jessica Messica. I don't know why every answer is at the end Jessica Messica. Jessica, no problem. I would sleep with her. I would pay to sleep because I know Jessica Messica is very nice to touch, and you can see that she's a nice person that you want to have fun with. She's a person you want to snuggle and to get close and to kiss and all that shit. And you don't want to do it quickly, let's put it like that. You don't want to do it quickly, you want to take your time and snuggle and touch and all that. Okay, no, I went a little bit too far, but that's okay. At least I say how I feel. Shit. And then who else? There's nobody else. There's no one else. This is the problem. There's really no one else. You can find, yeah, whatever. You, Gainy Gerd. Gainy Gerdy. Let's get something straight, okay? I'm not an idiot. Like you think I'm an idiot, I'm not. So you came, and we became a little bit kind of familiar with one another, acquainted, some kind of friendship. And then you tell me that you are the girlfriend of another person that I know on YouTube. I will not give the name. I don't want to mention names because I'm a very elegant person. But you know who I'm talking about. No, this person was also, everywhere. Like, okay, did it get it? I understand, I get it. But now, you tell me that you are also with Find in Reality Friends. Shall I believe? Shall I ask more? Or should I just not? Shall I believe? Shall I ask more? Or shall I just ignore? And you made me forget about my Breezy poem. I'm finishing my Breezy poem. You made me forget about. No, I forgot it myself. I know. I'm just joking. I'm just fucking around because I forgot myself. But where did I put it in the end? Now I lost it. Where did I put my Breezy? Did I lose it? No, I didn't lose it. Okay. Where are you now? I wait on YouTube for you. For you to get back. For you to get back here would be how? Does that make sense? Where are you now? I wait on YouTube for you to how? Yeah, it does make. Please do something new. I am so proud of your sobriety. It makes you look pretty. No need for a strict dietary. I know it's good. Let's think about something else. You give suggestions. Come on, you give me the last line for me to rhyme with. I'm waiting for you, so I finish the poem. Really, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I need your help. What shall we focus on? The keywords. So I already use sobriety and dietary. No, I didn't say something like that. No, I never said. I don't know where you were looking or what you were listening to, or I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I said something in my drunkenness and you understood it that way, but I never ever said me about sexuality with your mama. No, I never had this imagery in my mind. Me with your mama, I can't even imagine how it would be. It's because we're too much friendly. I can't imagine me getting sexy with him or him being sexy with me. It would be just awkward, It's like, hey, let's smoke a joint or something, or let's have a bong or whatever he does. Let's chill out, but not like, hey, I want to give you a kiss. That kind of energy I don't think that we would ever have. But that's how it is with some people. You don't always have that energy. It's not like with every person you have a sexual energy. No, it's not like this. With some people you have, and with some people you don't. So, but you got to learn that in life, with which you have and with which you don't. With your mama, it's not sexual energy going on there. With who else was there? With Friesen, I don't know Friesen even, honestly. And then who else is there? Just no, yeah. And Stan, I don't even know Stan. Stan, it took me, I don't know how long. I don't, until today, I still sometimes wonder who they are, their sexuality. I don't even ask anymore. If you have not seen and realized about me on the YouTube, I don't even call anyone anymore he or she. I have just gone blank, safe, and I think it's the best thing that one can do. I just call kind of everyone they. They. I don't say she, he. Hardly you hear me say that anymore. Hardly. Because it is you cannot know on this YouTube with baked lasagna. I always attack baked lasagna, but it's such a strange name. Why would I call myself baked lasagna? No, I cannot imagine getting sexy with Stan and Friesen. Like, how can I imagine that if I don't know how Stan looks? No, I do how Friesen looks. Like, how stupid is that? You want me to have like in my imagination like two avatars, like avatar this and you want me, oh, this is avatar Freezy and this is avatar Stan, and I know them from YouTube, and now I'm going to try to, come on, this is stupid, come on. I'm pretty sure, Gertie, that you don't have much sex, but that doesn't surprise me. I'm saying it as it is. It's no problem. Also, it's not good, but no problem. I had a period, the longest period. I will not lie about it. I can talk about it. Why not? The longest period that I did not have sex was in Bali during COVID, and it was from the death of my father. COVID, boom, hit. It was from summer 20. No. Yeah, it was from spring 2019. I didn't have spring 2019, spring 2020, spring. You can say 1.5 years. You can say 1.5 years. I didn't have, so 16 months. 16 months, no sexual activity. I've been through that. So you cannot say that I don't know about abstinence and all that. It was quite a long period, like for me, it really was. I was even thinking that everything was very, I was thinking that maybe I'm closed up down there even at one point, but it wasn't like that. It was just my imagination. What are you talking about pictures? You're all imagining things sometimes. I don't know what mushrooms you take here. It's like sometimes I believe all you people, you take mushrooms, especially Breezy. Breezy! I know you're California sober, but I know that you also, I like to take, it's okay, take, but share at least what you take, because you're in such a good mood and vibe all the time. At least say, hey, I took this, like tell me. I heard you, you slipped out there, a little bit. I took Velbutrin and it fucked up my serotonin levels. I heard, I know. I have my notebook, Breezy. I write everything now. Everything, what you take, what you did, all the details, my dear. All of them. All of them. And yeah, I write everything down. Everything. But I forgot the point where I was saying. Yeah, with the soberness, yeah. But the thing is that I know that she's taking something, because it's just the way she can just go off and just be so hypocritical and just bullshit. And it's so easy for her that you must be taking something. You know what I mean? You have to be taking, you cannot just be like that from nature. No, I didn't have cobwebs. No. No cobwebs. But also my period stopped to come. That was the most freaky shit out of all of it. Shit. Because my body wasn't having sex anymore. My body's like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. I don't know how the body can it register. Probably hormonally. It's not like every time the penis enters the vagina, it's like check. It's not like that. So I guess it's hormonal balance. And my period just stopped coming. I didn't have a period for 1 year. And I thought to myself, oh, okay, I am having an early menopause. Menopause. Or, no early menopause. No, just being very unhealthy and depressed and not hormonally body functional working. My body just fucking shut down. Just like 100% shut down. Did you have COVID? I would sleep with Breezy, no doubt about it. I would sleep if I have to choose, not I want, but if I have to choose, I would sleep with Breezy. There's no doubt about it. I don't have a problem why to say. If you want to why, I will tell you why, but I don't feel like going into this. Why? Because there's several reasons. Mostly it's because of aesthetics. I have to say, I don't mind heavier women. I myself am no supermodel. That is for sure. That is for sure. But I don't mind heavier women. But the size of Foodie Beauty is not for me. Doesn't mean that I say she's ugly or something. It's just not for me. I cannot imagine myself being turned on, and seeing that mass naked, that's all that skin and that lard, seeing it naked in front of me and the creases, and touching the creases and oh no. I don't want any experience. Like, I don't want to smell or see anything like that. Fuck that. Why? Why? It's not fair. It's just, I don't mind her being, if she's comfortable like that, all right. I'm not judging her. But you can't fucking judge me because I say I'm not going to get horny by that. You want me to lie to you? Oh, maybe I can get horny because, it's so. No, I'm not going to be like that. It's bullshit. Bullshit. What are we listening to music? You're not even talking to me anymore in the end, you morons. But I'm happy that you met Steve today, and I love Steve. I told you he's always gonna be my family. Steve, my husband, my family also. That's why I love him very much too. But Steve number one is after my grandmother, and my grandmother is gonna be passing away pretty soon. I think like 2-3 more years. And then she's gone. And then I have just Steve, number one, that still remembers how we were and how I was and what was once upon a time and like that. After his 5th brain surgery, if he still remembers anything. But I think he does, because those kind of memories that we had, you cannot forget so easy. That's what I think. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. No, I'm not gonna make children at 39. Come on. It's not fair. It's not fair. And to have a mother, you should have a young mother like I had my mother. My mother was perfect. My mother was perfect. Perfect age, perfect beauty, perfect everything. But she did not have a heart. So if everything is perfect, but there's no heart, you got nothing. You got nothing. You maybe got the money. You maybe got the house. You maybe got the food. You maybe got the education. But you have no love. Love is like 0-0. You can ask Steve number one. He knows everything about my childhood. He argued with my mother, and he told my mother, "You're a piece of shit of a woman," you know. He was the only one that actually stood up for me, Steve number one. That's why me and him, we have a bond that nobody can ever break. Yeah, Steve number one said to me, even one time, he said to me after we separated and we met after years, when in Bali, actually, I invited him to come to Bali, and I paid for his plane ticket and everything. And then he lost his bank card. The whole holiday for Steve, yeah, which was 2 weeks, cost me 5,000 euros, yeah, which is like, let's say 5,000 bucks. Not cheap, huh? It's not cheap to just throw 5,000 away for your best friend or your ex-boyfriend or whatever. But I did it because I loved Steve and I had the money. And as I told you, whenever I had money, and I still have money, but nowadays I'm not anymore like I was. Share. It's okay. No. Nowadays I learned it's not okay. It's not okay. I was very naive. I was very too much good willing. And nowadays I'm not anymore like that. Steve, also my husband, he's not like that. He doesn't give anything. If you don't ask him, he won't give you anything. Steve number one, superpowers. I don't know. No, I don't think Steve number one. I believe that because he takes medications and all that. He doesn't have a attention span like we have. We are different. I don't know if we're different, but I'm just saying I'm different. So my attention span is not fantastic, but I have it for this. Steve number one doesn't have it. Steve number two doesn't have it. Steve number two doesn't have it because he fucking doesn't care. He doesn't care about anybody else's interest except his own. Steve, my husband. Steve number one has the interest, but doesn't have the mental power and energy to follow it anymore. It would have been easy for him to absorb and analyze and work it and boom, boom, boom. It would have been like that like 20 years ago, 15 years ago. But now, because of all and his brain injuries, he can still make good judgments. As you saw, he can still make also good jokes. I can still joke with him and talk to him. But it's not, the brain doesn't work anymore the same as it used to 20 years ago. And that's normal. My brain also fucking doesn't. I can't even tell you how stupid I have become. And I don't want to tell you. What do you want me now to humiliate myself? You want me to put myself down here on the internet? For what reason? I'm so sorry for my, look how stupid I become and look how ugly I become. I already said that. I already told you guys I became ugly and all that. I'm not going to repeat. I'm not Breezy. I'm not Breezy to tell you about my sobriety for I don't know how many times. What you know, you know. If somebody asks again, I will remind them, no problem, but I'm not always going to repeat. Stupid. Fine. But I'm so glad, Fine and Gertie, I'm happy that in the end we've made some friendship, we became, I know you guys, I know some of you don't like me, but that's okay. And I know that nobody in life, not all people can like you. It's impossible. And there's something fucked up with you if everybody likes you. There's something wrong. So I get that. And we had this, we've met in chat there. And we've met one another, audience and creators, audience and like Find and Gainy Gertie. And there's so many, the names, there's so many, it doesn't, but we spent so much time together, joking with one another, even learning from each other, even learning about one another. And that's the thing, when I don't feel hatred. I feel so, like I told Steve today when he came, who is this Gaining girl? I'm like, hey, Gertie is my friend, like he's like, because he remembered before when I talked to him, I don't know when it was, Gertie was not nice with me and Gertie was being very mean to me. And Steve saw the messages and I told, yeah, this Gertie is not nice. And the Gertie is not nice to me. Doesn't like me. And that's why Steve said, oh, what is this Gertie? And I'm like, no, Gertie is now okay. That's the thing, we learn about one another and it takes time. I'm not saying that we learn. Nobody's perfect. And at the end of the day, what we want to do, we want to have fun and to lift one another up, have fun. And I don't want Gertie to do bad. I don't want, I'm joking when I say I'm going to go research where they live. Why would I fucking care where Gertie lives? Like, seriously, what's this information going to do? Or why would I care where what Gertie's job is? Or what Gertie's mother is doing? Why? It's just so ridiculous. It's even in the real life, it's ridiculous. Like, if you're working that means you're already psycho. Maybe if you're a boss, that's different. If you're a boss, it's a little bit. But like I want to check on my coworker and find some dirt on I want to find dirt on my coworker. I want to find that sick already, but it makes sense because it is your coworker, so you're protecting your interest. You get it? But within the YouTube, what are you fucking protecting? What? Your identity? No, because nobody even sees your fucking face. So what is it? What's the point of it all this negativity and all this biting all around all day long, and it's so stupid for me. But in the end, I'm just a motherfucker stupid drunk in the end of the day, so I don't know much. Probably there's a reason why this shit happens. I don't get it, but there must be one. You see, Monty was never. Let me go. Monty! I'm talking about you! Monty was never a person that was talking about gossip about other people. That's why I liked him. He was so elegant, so sophisticated, and looking young and smart and so sweet and cute and charming and funny. He allured me. And that's maybe why I'm so upset with him, because look at him today. He was such a noble and high person before, not gossiping and staying away from all that dirty stuff. He was just focusing on his whatever, his foodie beauty. Is that okay? No, it's not okay. But I'm not going to now go from one mistake to the next. That's a different subject. Focusing on his channel with reporting and foodie beauty. But nowadays, he cannot stop. There's not one day that man, or what you may call him, can just stay out of the gossip. No, he can't. He every day gotta mention somebody else's name. He has become like a Breezy, name dropping, dropping names for attention, for bait, for drama. And that is, for me, disgusting. But I'm just a drunk at the end of the day. So I don't know much. Don't take my word for anything. What, Gertie? No, I didn't talk about your mom. Stop it. Stop now. Don't go too far. No, but I think I'm right about what I said about Monty. Like, he never had that style before. He was always so decent, like not decent, but doing his thing, You could not say anything shit about him. You could not. But now, you can hardly find something good to say about the guy. And I just think to myself, how did someone get so lost? And I just think to myself, yeah, I know how it is, because I also got lost. It's when you don't have fucking friends. And when you fucking lose the touch of reality. So I feel sorry for him, because I've been in this now, not anymore. I'm okay. I'm good. But I've been 1 year ago, 2 years ago, I was in a situation where you just lose the touch of reality, contact with humanity, opinions, advices, like back and front, like he's lost all of that, but he will never admit to it. But I know this. 100%. And that's why he hates me, because I know it. And that's why Breezy fucking hates me, because I know her truth as well. Fuck it. And then they want to attack me. I don't care. I never said I have a perfect life. I never pretended to be perfect. No, not at all. Not at all. I have a friend. I have to leave. I have a friend. I have to leave in 20 minutes. I have a friend calling. 15 minutes. I also have, that's the thing. I love spending time with you and hanging out, and I'm never going to be impolite or something, but I have also real life going on, real business going on, real work going on, real friends, real life, also the internet, marriage, all this shit. Steve, number one. Oh, my mother that's not talking to me right now. I don't talk much, but I have these shits going on. And I have so many strange people writing me things sometimes. Anyhow, oh dear, you see, this is what I'm saying. This is where I say that this is crazy. Because I would not realize. I checked now 5 minutes, 5 minutes. 5 hours, 5 hours, 37 minutes. That is a fucking long time. Very long. Too long. Too long. Too long. Too long. That's actually a Chinese word. What is it? Too long. Is it a street or is it a pasta dish, a noodle dish? Too long. Too long. I don't know. Or is it a bamboo? Too long. I don't know. Party for the party. Hey, no, guys. I had fun. I'm going to make a video. I'm going to put up my hair, take off my glasses, and get nicely undressed and feeling comfortable. Then I'm going to finish the food and then talk to my friend on the phone. And then I'm going to get comfortable and waiting for Steve. No sexy time today. It's too late. At these hours, I don't want him. I want him to wind down, not to get excited. There's enough time for when we wake up or something. Everyone, I'm going to make a cooking video. You will get one cooking video. Maybe I'll joke about something. Let's see if some joke comes into my mind. It will be short, but I just do want to film how quickly I make it, because I want everybody to be able to, I want everybody to get a little bit, at least some good influence from me, not just bullshit. You get what I mean? So you see, hey, look how fast she did this. Boom, 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 so quickly. And at least you can learn something good from me that you can use for tomorrow or for next month or sometime. You remember, I learned this from this crazy Bali, she made so quickly, and was looking good. Whatever, I'm an idiot, everybody's idiots. But the biggest idiot in the whole entire world is Monty, Breezy. I have another name which I will not say today. It was on the tip of my tongue, but I will not say it. Monty, Breezy, biggest idiots. Everyone, take care. Let's see if I come again. That's the thing. You see, when I come, I can't stop, and that's not good. It's no good. No good. No makes sense. Not cool. Not fun. It's crazy. I'll take a break. Let's see if something happens tomorrow, after tomorrow. Maybe we hang out again. If nothing, then community post or in chats. If you see Spooky Stoner, I'm there. If you see Bia, I am there. If you see Jessica MESSSSICA, I'm there, but the YouTube doesn't inform me about Jessica MESSSSICA anymore. You know why? Because Monty did this. Monty, he talked to someone on the YouTube. I know. He talked to someone in the YouTube, and he told them, because he saw that I'm not bad with Jessica, and he said to the YouTube, she's a paying member. I'm a paying member at Jessica MESSSSICA. So I should be getting the notifications without any question. And I've never been getting them for the past 2 months since this shit happened with your mama and Monty. So it just makes sense that Monty wrote to YouTube and said, can you just take the note? So Jessica MESSSSICA, the thing is that every time I have to check, the news feed, it doesn't come, but I have to check, the line on the the list on the left side, and then if it says Jessica MESSSSICA and the live sign, then I click and it says live, but it will not tell me in my news feed, and I will not get notification. Okay, it's something I will not understand. I won't let it bother me. But as I said, Jessica MESSSSICA chat, you can find me. Also, Naked and Laughing. I have no problem. As long as Naked and Laughing is not being ridiculous, I have no problem with her. Why would I have a problem with her if she's not being ridiculous? If she starts to be negative and mean and obnoxious and why are you feeling stuff, then I'll be like, hey, wait a moment. Be normal. Be normal, because now you're just being wacky. Not making sense. But I say it how it is. And if she says, I don't like the way you talk, it's okay. Then kick me out. Until now, I haven't been kicked out. I have not ever been impolite. There's no reason. But also, I want to make the people understand, to be better people. I know that you all think that I'm idiot and I'm crazy. Thing is that what you don't understand is that I wish that I had some people next to me in my life, some good friends or some family that would have told me, hey, I can relate to what you're facing now or the situation you're in now. I would do this, or give me advice or some guidance. I never got that. So maybe it is out of my nature to give it, even if it's not asked for. And I'm sorry if I bother some people, I know that sometimes it's best, shut your fucking mouth, watch your own life, look at yourself and watch your own life. I know, but maybe it's just, it comes automatically without me realizing that I just try to give advice because maybe I would have wanted that back then and I didn't get it. So, but I know that nobody thinks that I'm doing harm. I'm not trying to ever play to be a smart ass. I'm not trying to harm anyone, insult anyone, never. I think everybody kind of knows that I'm here for fun and for doing some good, not for anything bad. I think. Hey, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I love you guys. I can't say, like, even, Steve now, what are you doing with these people? He doesn't understand. Tomorrow I will talk to him. I will explain. But even if I explain, he will not understand. He doesn't know how many days we spent here and how long we went from chat to chat and all these things that have happened. Nobody can understand except me and the other people that have been around. I'm going to cook now, make a cooking video, and then take a bath and then move into the bedroom and wait for my friend to call me. I have some sexy phone time coming in. Please don't disturb me anymore. I have to get into my sexy mode. And yes, this is it. This is the end. And this is the end. And I love you very much. And I see you all tomorrow. We have to see. No, we don't have to see anything. We see what happens tomorrow. Peace, sleep well. Sorry that the thing is, I have nothing else to talk about. Tomorrow, the next day, we can have fun again. Right now, for me to, I can't be like naked and laughing. I can't do what she does. She can just continue. I can't do that. I just can't do it because it feels weird for me. Peace. Bye-bye.